Chairperson of Board of Trustees of Nkumba University.
Very welcome,
Mr.
Doctor.
Kadiango, you're most welcome.
Doctor, you're very welcome.
I could also see the Assistant Academic Registrar.
Yes.
Is in the procession, smartly dressed.
Mr.
I could also recognize
Mr.
and see
Tim, very welcome.
a number of guests.
Yes.
I could see now the Chancellor.
The Chancellor.
In the procession, and now the Vice Chancellor and
Emmanuel Katongole is very welcome.
Dr. Pio Chinji,
the
and
Academic
those are the ones in the
Registrar of
procession.
Nkumba University,
Those
very
ones
welcome.
I've mentioned, I have seen you, and we want to welcome you
Very welcome.
to this 25th graduation.
The University Secretary.
Theme, positioning oneself in the 21st century.
That's right.
And then you will be excellent.
I can see Mr. Sonko, the chairperson of the alumni, the president of the alumni. Very welcome, sir. I can see in the procession the University Secretary, Professor Kasekende. You are very welcome, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, the 25th graduation ceremony. We welcome the Chancellor. Very welcome, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir. We welcome Professor Judy Rubeka, the Vice Chancellor of this university. Very welcome. We welcome you, the deans, in a very special way. Congratulations to you, the graduating PhD candidates. Thank you. University Choir of Nkumba University, very welcome.
The Chairperson of Board of Trustees has stepped onto the platform.
Very welcome.
To lead the way in the procession.
Very welcome.
The Chairperson of Nkumba University Council.
Very welcome, Chair.
Has also stepped on too.
He is very welcome.
The University Secretary.
Professor Kasekende, very welcome.
Is followed in there next.
Yes.
The Vice Chancellor is on there, Professor Judy Rubega.
Very welcome to the
and
25th graduation.
The Academic Registrar,
Professor
Dr. Pio Chinji, is on the platform.
Very welcome, Doctor. Academic
and
Registrar,
very welcome. There is our Chancellor,
yes,
Mr. Emmanuel Katongole.
Mr. Emmanuel Katongole, our beloved Chancellor. Very welcome. Very welcome.
Members of the Board of Trustees of Nkumba University.
Yes.
Mr. Lule Kamia is in the procession just
Mr.
behind
Lule
there.
Kamia, you are very welcome.
And the Secretary to POT.
Very welcome,
Mr.
Secretary.
Chintu
Tata Chintu, you are very welcome.
I can see the Director
and Mama,
of
very
Quality
welcome.
Assurance,
the Director,
in the procession,
Mr. Sengendo, very
and also
welcome.
The Assistant Academic Registrar Examinations,
Madam Olivia Chintu, very welcome.
In the procession,
very welcome. Very
Director,
welcome to the
Quality Assurance,
Mr. Sengendo.
Mr. Sengendo,
you are very welcome to the 25th graduation ceremony.
To Nkumba University.
Yes, I can see.
And our other invited guests.
Yes, I can
welcome
see.
Welcome to this occasion.
I can see the Honorable Katumba Wamala. Very welcome to the 25th graduation ceremony. Ladies and gentlemen, you are highly welcome to this function, the 25th graduation ceremony of Nkumba University. Karibuni, karibuni, karibuni tunawakaribisha katika sherehe za kuhitimu za shahada, stashahada na mengi yatakuwa hapa leo. Asanteni, tunawakaribisha. Banyabone basebo tuongera okubaniriza ennyo kumatikira agasentendekero wa Nkumba University. Chancellor amaze okutuuka. Vice Chancellor naye atuuse. Abagenyi baffe ab'enjawulo nabo batuuse. Twagala okubaniriza ku matikira gano. Ladies and gentlemen, Uganda Police tubeyanziza nnyo. Mwebale nnyo, mwebalire ddala. Twongera okwaniriza abazadde baffe. Mwebale nnyo, mwebalire ddala.
Thank you so much, Uganda Police. That was wonderful.
Thank you very much.
It was a good procession.
It was.
And thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, please make sure you are standing beside the seat so that when we tell you to sit, you really have where to sit. Before we officially open the program, please ensure that all of you are in front of a seat, because in the next 1-2 minutes, my colleague is going to officially open this function.
Thank you. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. We want to welcome you. Mr. Chancellor, sir, you're very welcome to the 25th graduation ceremony of Nkumba University. And ladies and gentlemen, I will ask all of us to raise up, and we have the anthems. The Uganda Police shall lead us in the anthems. We shall start with the national anthem, the East African anthem, the Buganda anthem, the university anthem, and thereafter we shall have an opening prayer. Ladies and gentlemen, and as Uganda Police gets us there, you're very welcome to this day. Enjoy, and please enjoy the national anthem.
Members, raise up for the national anthem. Uganda Police, please lead us the way.
Jesus, we always look to you for success. We owe you our lives always.
Thank you so much, the choir of Nkumba University. Ladies and gentlemen, I request you to remain standing for an opening prayer from Reverend Mlondo, sir.
Shall we humble ourselves and pray? I'm Reverend Nathan Mlondo from St. Apollo, as mentioned. Let us pray. Father, Lord, we come before you this morning. We want to thank you for the gift of life that you've given to each of us. We thank you for this great day and the good weather. We thank you for the 25th graduation of Nkumba University. Thank you for all the developments and sustainability and the progress. We thank you for the administration, for using them mightily. We thank you for the parents that you've been able to fund tuition for your students, and even the students who have been paying for themselves to complete this education. We bless you for our students, that you've given them wisdom, understanding, and all what is required for them to accomplish their studies. We thank you for the endurance, and all what they have gone through, Lord, to see that this day come to pass. Now, Lord, we pray. Mandela said that education is a powerful weapon which can use to change the world. Therefore, Lord, we pray that the graduates, you use this education and the achievements they are going to have from today to go and change, begin from themselves, their families, change our nation, and change all for the cause of God. We pray that, Lord, you come and reign at this graduation ceremony. We pray that, Lord, we feel your presence and your guidance. The Bible teaches us in Proverbs 9:10, true wisdom begins when we have reverence from God. Father, we pray that you continue to have us reverence from the administrators of this university, to the students, and everybody behind the success of this great university. Lord, we pray that your presence will continue to shower us with your blessings, and we pray that you bless whatever is going to be said and whatever is going to be done. Will add impact to your glory. We make this prayer through Jesus Christ our Lord. And now the blessing of God Almighty, the blessing of God the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, we pray that reign over this ceremony, now and always. Amen.
Thank you very much for that prayer, Reverend Mlondo from St. Apollo. Thank you so, so much. Ladies and gentlemen, you're very welcome to the 25th graduation ceremony of Nkumba University, and allow me now to request the Chancellor to constitute the 25th graduation ceremony of Nkumba University. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By order of the Board of Trustees, and by virtue of the authority invested in me, I constitute the 25th congregation of Nkumba University.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Mr. Chancellor, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, I take the pleasure to welcome you to the 25th graduation ceremony of Nkumba University. Congratulations, dear guardians. Congratulations, dear graduates. Congratulations to you sponsors, our partners. We thank you so much for being there, that we are there. We would like, in a special way, to welcome all the graduates of the School of Business Administration. You're very, very welcome. Congratulations, the students of Dr. Bachman's Biabakama. We would like to welcome the graduates from the School of Sciences. Congratulations, students. Congratulations, graduates, the students of Dr. Barakajira. We would like to welcome and congratulate the students the graduates from the School of Social Sciences. Congratulations, congratulations. There you are, the students of Dr. Abaho. We would like to congratulate you, the students, the graduates of School of Education. Congratulations, teachers. Congratulations. We would like to congratulate the guardians and parents of students from the School of Law. Congratulations, lawyers. There they are. We would like to congratulate you, the students from the School of Computing. Congratulations, congratulations. We would like to congratulate the nurses, the nurses. The nurses, congratulations. Mr. Chancellor, sir, as I prepare to welcome the Vice Chancellor to make his opening remarks, allow me once again to ask the
Feels like time is frozen and tonight is for us. We're alone again, every moment's golden, yeah. Feelings I've been holding in, it must be love. Whenever I'm broken, you make me feel whole. Whenever I'm lonely, you're there for my soul. Wherever you are, girl, that's where I call my own. Whenever you doubt it, I'll be letting you know. Oh, girl, I want to be dancing with you forever. You sit through the storm and take me as I am. Hold you for my hand. Hold you for my hand. Hold you for my hand. Hold you for my
Thank you, DJ. Thank you so much. We continue to welcome you to take this opportunity and invite the Vice Chancellor of Nkumba University, Professor Jude Rubega, to give us his opening remarks. But thereafter, he will invite the Chancellor to also give us his speech to them. Professor, you are most welcome. Give me some background music as the professor walks here to give his opening remarks. Our dear guests, the one walking on here is Professor Jude Rubega, the Vice Chancellor of Nkumba University, and therefore the head of business in this university. You're welcome, Professor, for your remarks.
Our chief guest, Right Honorable Robin Anabanja, who will be joining us in a very short while, the Prime Minister of Uganda, Nkumba University Chancellor, Mr. Emmanuel Katongole, Chairperson and members of the Foundation Body, Chairperson and members of Board of Trustees, Chairperson and members of the University Council, members of University Management and staff, members of the University Senate, the Vice Chancellors of sister institutions present, and also their academic registrars, the Guild President and his cabinet, all distinguished guests, graduating class of 2022-2023, and students all present here today, all other protocol observed. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Graduates, at least let me hear you. Good morning. It is with great pleasure that I welcome everybody attending this 25th graduation ceremony of Nkumba University on behalf of University Council, management, senate, faculty, graduates, and students of Nkumba University. In a special way, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to our chief guest, Right Honorable Robin Anabanja, the Prime Minister of Uganda, who will be gracing this ceremony with her presence, and also congratulate her on being a graduate at this 25th Nkumba University graduation ceremony. History will indeed have it that a person of her stature was a chief guest, a graduate, and also witnessed Nkumba University celebrating its 25th cohort of graduates at Nkumba University. To our Chancellor, sir, we heartily welcome you on this important day where you will confer different certificates at several levels to the students. Welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, what is happening today is more than just a ceremony. Whether a graduate, a lecturer, or family member here to celebrate, graduation is just an exciting time for everyone. Graduates, turn to your neighbor and say, yes, we made it. Very good, very good. One of the American songwriters, Riri King, once said, the beautiful thing about learning is that no one can take it away from you. All graduates here can attest to the fact that their hard-earned achievements today will forever be attached to their names. Also, during his prime time, Steve Jobs observed that the only way to do great work is to love what you do. If you haven't found it yet, keep looking. Don't settle, as with all matters of the heart, you'll know when you find it. Graduates, indeed you loved your studies, gave it the utmost attention, until you finally satisfied all the requirements for the awards today. Congratulations and well done. Are graduates happy wherever you are seated? Ladies and gentlemen, we would want to commend everyone who has been there and walked with you in this journey. This is a time for you to jubilate because a new path has been created and doors of opportunities opened. Mr. Chancellor, sir, at this 25th graduation ceremony, the graduates that the Senate will present to you shortly have been equipped with not only knowledge but also skills in their respective disciplines. They have been trained to become job creators and also to successfully navigate the workspaces with ease. For this graduation ceremony, we combined students who should have graduated in February 2023 and those of October 2023. A total of 1,857 students will be awarded degrees, diplomas, and certificates of Nkumba University in their respective disciplines. And also, 2 honorary awards will be offered at this ceremony. Of these 1,857 students, 53% are females and 47% are male. A total of 15 graduates will receive PhD degrees. 236 masters, 185 postgraduate diplomas, 997 bachelor's degrees, 247 diplomas, and 177 certificates. This number indeed confirms that the institution continues to perform its mandate of building capacity for this nation. Also, continues to perform its mandate of teaching, research, and community engagement. Graduates, I just want to let you know, with the evolving world, you are aware of artificial intelligence, which is already with us here, targeting many of your jobs that you'll be looking out for. Therefore, the ability for you to learn, unlearn, and relearn has never been so vital for you than in this 21st century. Therefore, you need to keep abreast with the current environment and make sure you adapt where necessary with the support of the skills you have been equipped with during your stay here. You have been empowered to create jobs in your different services industries. Go out there and do us proud. Mr. Chancellor, sir, Nkumba University has continued in the past year to deliver cutting-edge programs in all the 7 schools. All the programs under offer are fully accredited by National Council for Higher Education and developed in collaboration with the respective industries. With support from the labor industry, there has been effective transfer of industrial-oriented skills to the students and more partnerships with both academic and non-academic organizations are steadily transforming Nkumba University into a powerhouse for this country's economy. Our chief guest, I know we are deeply committed to contributing to the government's mandate of educating the citizens of this country. It is important to recognize that students graduating from both public and private institutions ultimately compete for the same opportunities in the workforce. Therefore, I wish to make a heartfelt appeal to the government of Uganda to consider extending its support towards private institutions by granting them access to the necessary financial resources which may enable them enhance the quality of teaching, learning, and research. One significant step in this direction would be granting private chartered institutions of higher learning the eligibility to access research funds already given to the public universities. These private institutions possess immense potential to engage in cutting-edge research, a capacity that often remains untapped. Such a move would align with the objectives outlined in the Educational Digital Agenda strategy developed by the Ministry of Education and Sports, and will go a long way towards ensuring that every student has equal access to quality education. Together, we can foster a more inclusive and progressive academic landscape by ensuring that no student is left behind, with utmost support from government. Ladies and gentlemen, collaborating with government and non-government organizations represents a crucial avenue for enhancing education in our country. An excellent illustration of this collaborative approach is the partnership between MasterCard Foundation, Cyber Schools Technologies, and Nkumba University. I know those two partners should be present here today. Can you stand up for recognition? MasterCard Foundation, Cyber School Technologies, where are you? Okay, they should be attending today. Along with several higher institutions of learning, this partnership saw a state-of-the-art e-learning studio constructed and handed over to Nkumba University to boost the teaching and learning methods that we are using. The university also received enhanced internet bandwidth and acquired essential ICT tools which are going to support in teaching and learning. This serves an inspiring model for how partnerships can transform teaching and learning, ultimately benefiting students. Thank you so much, MasterCard Foundation and Cyber School Technologies, for that gesture. Our chief guest, the potential for significant development lies in partnerships. And on this note, Nkumba University, under its new adopted master plan, has designated land for the establishment of a teaching and community hospital. The university earnestly seeks a partnership with the government to bring this hospital to reality. This partnership will certainly have far-reaching benefits, impacting the lives of over 100,000 people residing within Nkumba, Kasenyi, and all the surrounding villages. The hospital would not only provide critical healthcare services to the community, but also serve as a training ground for the health practitioners who are very much needed by this region. We really call upon government to partner with us on such a venture. Ladies and gentlemen, in the last 1 year, Nkumba University has been able to sign multiple MOUs with universities and organizations across the world. These MOUs are supporting multiple partnerships in form of students and staff exchange, research undertaking, capacity building, among others. Some of these include AWL and BIGO from Germany, Holland Institute of Technology from Israel, Technical University of Dresden from Germany, Vives University from Belgium, University of Vienna from Austria, Johann University from Austria, Altveld University from Belgium, Protestant University of Applied Science from Germany, INT University, Malaysia, Paris London University Salzburg from Austria, University of Applied Arts, Vienna, Salzburg University of Applied Sciences, Maldmay Institute of Health Sciences, MasterCard Foundation, Cyber School Technologies, Window Trust, Nile One, among others. Our long-standing collaboration with the Uganda Police continues to yield remarkable results. And today, we have over 6 high-ranking officers graduating with masters from Nkumba University. Are you? Where are you? Where are you seated? Can I see you? Can you stand up? I'm sure they are right in the tents there. You can't see them. And that's why you see, again, in the VIP tent, we have very high-ranking officers from Uganda Police attending, enjoying to support their colleagues who will be celebrating with these awards. Nkumba University considers internationalization as a very critical aspect in its mandate in providing quality education to students from all over the world. For the first time in the history of Nkumba, we have our mess bearer as an international student. That is Miss Mira, who is from our partner institution in Belgium, that is Altvelde University of Applied Science. Thank you for being the mess bearer for this function. Mr. Chancellor, sir, and the chief guest, Nkumba University this year laid out a very ambitious master plan to support in revamping the teaching, learning, and research environment that we have today. This is a 12-year master plan which will transform the entire campus into a modern facility and avail all Nkumba University stakeholders a very good, conducive environment for teaching, learning, and research. I would therefore like to call upon government, staff, parents, alumni, students, and all well-wishers to fully support the implementation of this new master plan. In a special way, allow me to thank the Chancellor, who is already contributing to this master plan and is working tirelessly with the Rotary to be able to establish the Rotary Wash Institute at Nkumba University, which will be the first Rotary Wash Institute in Africa and the second one in the world. This will go a long way in building capacity for all expertise around water, hygiene, and sanitation within Africa and Uganda. In a few months, an endowment fund will be launched as one of the vehicles to support in the realization of this master plan. I call upon each one of you to support the establishment of this important financial vehicle for Nkumba University. Once you are called, please come in big numbers. To be able to participate in effective teaching and research, there is need of building capacity at PhD level. Mr. Chancellor, sir, and the chief guest, I would like to inform you that Nkumba University is taking this very, very seriously and building capacity for its staff at both master's and PhD. All full-time staff who register for PhD, their tuition fees is 100% waived. And for the masters, 50% of the tuition is waived. This has tremendously improved on the capacity for PhD and masters that we are having at Nkumba University. And just today, we shall be having 3 PhD holders, PhD students graduating, but who are a staff of Nkumba University. We shall have several master's students who have been doing masters also graduating today. So we thank Nkumba University Council for their decision to waive fees for staff in order to build adequate capacity at the institution. Lastly, graduates, as you embark on your journey, I want you to keenly master the following. First and foremost, you need to learn how to leverage networking to unlock your opportunities out there. Connect with influential alumni and professionals in your field. I want to let you know that according to a LinkedIn survey, approximately 85% jobs are filled through networking. Attend industry events, join relevant online communities, and build meaningful relationships. These connections can provide insight, mentorship, and even job referrals that might not be advertised in the labor market. Develop a continuous learning culture and skills development. The job market is highly competitive with technology rapidly changing industries. Statistics show that individuals who invest in continuous learning earn 50% more than their careers. Keep acquiring new skills, certifications, all advanced degrees to stay relevant. Consider online courses, workshops, or further education opportunities to enhance your skill set. Third, customize your application approach. Research job market trends in your field. Indicate that on average, recruiters spend only 7 seconds reviewing a resume. Tailor your applications and resume to match the job description and industry-specific keywords. Use data and statistics to quantify your achievements on your resume. This will make you stand out. Additionally, consider creating a professional online presence through multiple online tools such as LinkedIn, showcasing your skills and accomplishments. By doing all this, you can increase your chances of success in the competitive labor market and position yourself as a valuable asset to potential employers. You need to have a financial responsibility. Remember that probably today, free checks from your partners, from your parents, from your friends may end after your name has been read and the Chancellor has conferred the degree. It is right time to start managing your finances more wisely because you'll have to sweat to earn that money. Note that having a budget is critical for you to save for the future and consider investing for long-term financial security. You need to stay resilient. You have been offered the skills to create your own jobs and also work in any environment across multiple disciplines. As you perform your role as a job creator or employee, you may encounter setbacks and challenges along the way. In such moments, don't give up. Stay resistant, learn from the failures, and keep moving forward. It is those who fail, then stand up, learn from their failures, and make it to greatness. Learn to give back. Your parents, guardians, and communities where you come from have spared a lot what they could to facilitate you to date. Never forsake those that have supported you and always find a way to give back to support a cause you are passionate about. Most importantly, stand up, learn from their. Most importantly, never forget to give back to your institution as an alumni of this great institution. In conclusion, I would like to thank the University Foundation Body, Board of Trustees, University Council, Senate, management, staff, alumni, and entire students' body for serving this institution with diligence. We can never overlook the immense support from our dear parents, guardians, sponsors, for facilitating our students throughout their stay here. Thank you all for not giving up. To the team behind this beautiful occasion, led by Dr. Anne Abaho, thank you for pulling out this to your best. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Once again, let me congratulate all those graduating today. As you leave, allow me to re-echo the words of Dr. Theodore, an American author, who once said, "Sometimes you will never know the value of a moment until it becomes a memory." There will be times when you'll reflect on the trials and tribulations you encountered during your academic journey here, and money invested and sacrifices made. During those moments, I implore you to remember the words of former US President Benjamin Franklin, who said, "An investment in knowledge always pays the best interest." May your achievements today be a stepping stone for the success yet to come. I thank you and I owe you. I would want to recognize Professor Chamanya, the Vice Chancellor for Nkumba University, for WUMU, Uganda Matters University, who just came in. I also want to recognize the Mayor of Entebbe Municipality, who also has come in. I've just seen him. Thank you so much and a good day. Sorry, I'd forgotten to take out my role. At this point in time, I would really want to invite Mr. Chancellor, sir, to come and address this gathering. Thank you.
Our chief guest, who is about to join us, Right Honorable Robin Nabanja, Prime Minister of Uganda, the chairperson and members of the foundation body, chairperson and members of the board of trustees, the chairperson and members of University Council, members of University Management and Staff, members of University Senate, the Vice Chancellors of sister institutions present, the Guild President and his cabinet, distinguished guests, graduating class of 2021 and students present, all other protocols observed, ladies and gentlemen. It is my distinct pleasure and honor to welcome you on behalf of Nkumba University to this 25th graduation ceremony. Allow me, in a special way, to welcome our chief guest, Right Honorable Robin Nabanja, Prime Minister of Uganda, who I understand is about to join us. This is my third graduation ceremony while serving as Chancellor of Nkumba University. And I am continuously grateful for the honor accorded to me by the Board of Trustees. Those of you who have read about the history of Nkumba University, you will note that it's one of a kind. An institution that started as a kindergarten and established by community members who were very visionary at that time. The only institution to have transformed itself from a kindergarten to a primary school, advanced to a secondary school, then later to a college of commerce, and finally, one of Uganda's greatest universities. What a great and rich history. As we continue adding layers to our already rich history, I want to confirm that during this 25th graduation ceremony, we shall confer certificates, diplomas, degrees, masters, and doctorates to only those students who have satisfied the requirement for the award. Our chief guest and distinguished guests, Nkumba University is 29 years old and has greatly supported government of Uganda to realize its mandate of educating Ugandans. Some of the notable ones include our dear friend and current Minister of Works and Transport, General Katumba Wamala, here present. They also include the Minister of Foreign Affairs, General Jeje Odong, the Minister of Defense, Honorable Vincent Bamlangigachi Sempija, Lieutenant General Charles Anjina, and our chief guest, Right Honorable Prime Minister of Uganda, Robin Nabanja, among others. As the Vice Chancellor mentioned earlier, government rarely supports private institutions in realizing their mandate. I would like to request, through the Prime Minister and all of you cabinet members present here, that at least chartered private universities are given the same considerations like the public universities. Each of these institutions shares the common goal of educating Ugandans. Every student enrolled in these institutions contributes to the collective progress of our nation and region. Therefore, there should be a leveled and fair access to essential resources and services, such as financial support. Nkumba University has made significant contributions to the research landscape of our country. As you will see, a number of graduates here attaining doctorates. It is worth noting that no university in our nation currently possesses a sufficient number of PhD holders to adequately mentor and guide our students in their doctoral pursuits. Regrettably, there has been a notable absence of deliberate government initiatives aimed at supporting PhD capacity building, which is pivotal for advancing our country's research endeavors. To address this critical gap, we propose the establishment of a research fund accessible to all students pursuing doctoral studies. This fund would serve as a catalyst for capacity building at the PhD level and fostering the growth of expertise in our nation. Also, the existing research grants provided by the government to public institutions could be extended to include private institutions. This expansion of access to research grants would stimulate a broader spectrum of research activities, ultimately benefiting our country's research landscape as a whole. Nkumba University launched its master plan for the next 12 years, and I would like to urge government, alumni, and all other stakeholders to support in the development of these community institutions. If in 1952, 4 members of Nkumba community managed to create history we see today, how about in this, our generation? A chief guest, I would like to re-echo the Vice Chancellor's request for government to partner with this institution in building and developing a community teaching hospital at Nkumba University, so that we can fully support in capacity building for our health sector. Since Nkumba and surrounding areas lack a hospital to provide good health services to this community, we request government to support the institution in the construction of this teaching hospital that will not only benefit the Nkumba community, but our country as a whole. The new Nkumba University Master Plan clearly gazetted the land for this hospital, and therefore we have got a strong starting point. Rotary Uganda plans to establish a water, sanitation, and hygiene, in brief, abbreviated as WASH Institute at Nkumba University, which will be the first of its kind in Africa and the second globally. You are aware that Rotary is supporting several institutions such as the Rotary Peace Center in Makerere University, the Rotary Early Childhood Care at Chambogo University, and the Vijana Power or Youth Entrepreneurship Center at Uganda Christian University. By establishing this water, sanitation, and hygiene institute at Nkumba University, more capacity to handle any water, sanitation, and hygiene issues in this country will be realized. I am happy that Nkumba University is willing to partner with Rotary to achieve this great remote dream of a WASH Institute in Africa. A committee has been established to see this dream come true, and I would like to thank them for the. I call upon the government of Uganda and all organizations, yourself as one of the few lucky ones Nkumba University has produced. So go out there, employable. However, over 20,000 graduates are released into the job market every year, and you will be certainly part of this figure after today. Will be paramount to your industry with limited job opportunities. But I'm delighted to say that the initiative will enable all of you to be job creators other than job seekers. Your resilience says persistence and resilience only come from having been given the chance to work through difficult problems. Go out and solve. Experience prepares you to counter tough situations and get over them successfully. You demonstrated this ability through your university journey. Effectively, in this very catastrophic world. As Francis of Assisi wisely put it, then what is possible? And suddenly you will find yourself doing the impossible. As a way of appreciation, I thank all the parents, guardians, and benefactors that have supported these students to make sure they complete their studies. This is the best investment you can offer to your child or anyone under your care. Thank you so very much. To the entire Board of Trustees, University Council, and all Nkumba University staff, thank you for grooming these graduates into what they are now. It is our responsibility to nurture students who can better represent us out there. Therefore, let's always give our best to whatever we do, that the students are able to find their purpose in the world. Without you, these graduates would not probably be here today, and I sincerely thank you. I want to take a moment to acknowledge the invaluable contribution of the Nkumba University management led by Vice Chancellor, Professor Jude Lubega. That amidst the many turbulences, you have swiftly adopted and harnessed the available opportunities to keep the university running, and not only running, but producing the best people that we want to see in our country. There are quite many institutions struggling to remain operational, most especially after the COVID pandemic ravaged the world. But Nkumba University management has worked around the clock to ensure continuity and producing the products that we see today. Thank you, Professor Jude Vega and your team. As I conclude, I appeal to those graduating today to let this celebration serve as a reminder that your journey does not end here. It evolves. Embrace the opportunities. Learn from the challenges. And while giving your all, always bear in mind that it is better to aim high and miss than aim low and hit. I wish you the best as you leave the gates of Nkumba University, and remind you that from now onwards, you will be referred to as Nkumba University alumnus. Have pride in being associated with your alumni community. This is your alma mater. So, go out there, work hard, return to support your university, and I have no doubt in my mind that you are going to be some of the greatest citizens of this country. May God bless you all. May God bless Nkumba University. And thank you for listening to me. I owe you.
Thank you so much, Chancellor, sir. Another round of applause for the Chancellor. Another round of applause for the Chancellor, members. And a round of applause for the Vice Chancellor. Thank you so much, Chancellor, sir, for those remarks. And also the Vice Chancellor who began the remarks here and highlighted a number of things. Just to keep you in mind, he did mention that Nkumba University has entered a number of collaborations that are really pushing us into the master plan implementation, and we're looking forward for that. He is here appealing that we have to establish a teaching hospital to serve the Nkumba University community, but also to build the capacity of our students, especially those ones who are doing sciences, especially nursing and other courses in that line. For the students, the Vice Chancellor encouraged you to customize your application abilities, because that practice is what matters out there and to the employers. He tasked you to create an online presence, because in this digital world, you need to be present online. He also encouraged you to be financially responsible, and that is how the world is going to appreciate you and your skills you have acquired in Nkumba University. The Vice Chancellor appreciated parents for giving in their whole to ensure that the students are here and that they are happy on this day. So thank you so much, Vice Chancellor, for those remarks. And my colleague is here to highlight a number of things that the Chancellor has mentioned, but also to make mention of very important guests that have joined this occasion. Thank you so much.
Asante sana. Thank you very much, Mr. Bosa. Ladies and gentlemen, we continue to celebrate the 25th graduation of Nkumba University. And just a few minutes ago, the Chancellor was addressing this gathering and congratulated the parents and the graduates upon reaching this day. He also reminded us the journey this institution has walked, starting as a kindergarten to a primary, secondary, college of commerce, and now the greatest of one of the universities in this country. The Chancellor asked government to partner with Nkumba University to ensure there is a master plan that Nkumba University walks to, and that will be then a great milestone. The Chancellor also congratulated the parents for making sure that their learners, their children, achieve the achievement of today, which is for their future. The Chancellor has asked government to also join Nkumba University in what Rotary Uganda will launch as WASH Institute. That will be the first of its kind in Africa and the second of the like in the world. The Chancellor also told the gathering about Nkumba University starting a community hospital for teaching the medical fraternity, and asked government, the alumni, and all of us to rally behind Nkumba University to go to such heights. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Chancellor, sir, once again, we want to thank you for that remark and those remarks. Allow me now invite Entebbe Cultural Group to entertain us, and then we shall continue with our program. Thank you. Entebbe Cultural Group.
Yeah, Jolina, wake up, Cheru, what a nino. Yeah, Jolina, wake up, Cheru, what a nino, yeah. Yeah, demon, Nico, Cheru, what a nino.
Jolina, wake up, Cheru, what a nino.
Yeah, Bemon, Nico, Cheru, what a nino.
Jolina, wake up, Cheru, what a nino.
Yeah, Jolina, wake up, Cheru.
Jolina, wake up, Cheru, what a nino.
Jolina, wake up, Cheru, what a nino.
Jolina, wake up, Cheru, what a nino.
Yeah, Bemon, Nico, Cheru, what a nino.
Jolina, wake up, Cheru, what a nino.
Yeah, Demon, Nico, Cheru, what a nino.
Jolina, wake up, Cheru, what a nino.
We'll turn a limb on a bam on a knee.
Jolina, wake up, Cheru, what a nino.
We'll turn a limb on a bam on a knee.
Cheru, what a nino.
Jolina, wake up, Cheru, what a nino.
Jolina, wake up, Cheru, what a nino.
Jolina, wake up, Cheru, what a nino.
Cheru, what a nino.
Bam on a knee, go Cheru, what a nino.
Jolina, wake up, Cheru, what a nino.
Jolina, wake up, Cheru, what a nino. Jolina, wake up, Cheru, what a nino. Bam on a knee, go Cheru, what a nino. Bam on a knee, go Cheru, what a nino. Jolina, wake up, Cheru, what a nino. Jolina, wake up, Cheru, what a nino. Bam on a knee, go Cheru, what a nino. Bam on a knee, go Cheru, what a nino. Jolina, wake up, Cheru, what a nino. Jolina, wake up, Cheru, what a nino. Bam on a knee, go Cheru, what a nino.
Jolina, wake up, Cheru, what a nino.
Bam on a knee, go Cheru, what a nino.
Jolina, wake up, Cheru, what a nino.
We'll turn a limb on a bam on a knee. Jolina Yakom Cherry Waradino.
Jolina wake up Cherry Warane.
Jolina Wakom Cherry Waradino.
Jolina wake up Cherry Warane.
Jolina Wakom Cherry Waradino.
Come Cherry Warane. Cherry Warane. Jolina wake up Cherry.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you, our dear parents and sponsors, to the 25th graduation ceremony of Nkumba University here in Entebbe, Uganda. We want to thank the performance made by Entebbe Cultural Group Thank you so much for entertaining the graduates, the parents, the sponsors, and our Chancellor. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. A round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for Entebbe Cultural Groups. Thank you very much. Allow me, Mr. Chancellor, sir, to invite the University Secretary to make mention of some of the guests here present. Thank you very much, US, for accepting to come. Selector, please, as we receive here the University Secretary, please play something as he comes. Thank you very much. Selector.
Competing, and I'm not complaining. Even when you're cheating, I'm sorry. Say my story. I'm sorry. I wanna say my story. Make a way for me. Leave my way. Leave my way. Make a way for me. Leave my way.
Selector, thank you, thank you.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me introduce to you a few dignitaries present at this occasion. The first person is Mr. Wile Sengendo Chistitufulu, who is the chairperson of the foundation body. The next person is Prince Edward Mulondo. He is a member of the foundation body. The next person is Mr. Muhammad Kalyango, the chairperson, Board of Trustees. The other one is Mrs. Deborah Nachejwe, the vice chairperson of the Board of Trustees. In our presence too is the Mr. Ben Kamyachintu, the secretary of the Board of Trustees. Allow me make mention of Dr. Chida Andrew Makubuya, a member of the Board of Trustees. Also present is Mr. David Mvule Sengendo, a member of the Board of Trustees. In our presence still is Mr. Eddie Rulekamia, a member of the Board of Trustees. Present again is Mr. Patrick Chisitu, a member of the Board of Trustees. Also allow me make mention of the chairperson of the University Council, Dr. Samuel Mayanja. We also have Mr. Jackson Sonko, who is a member of the University Council. In our presence too are the following. Honorable Majesi is the Minister of Local Government of the Republic of Uganda. Honorable General Katumba Wamala, Minister of Works and Transport. We also have Dr. Byatike Matovu, a former chairperson of the University Council of Nkumba University. Dr. Byatike. We also have Professor Wilson Muinda Mande, the former Vice Chancellor of Nkumba University. We also have the former University Secretary, the one I replaced, Mrs. Katusave. Would you like to stand up? She's a former University Secretary. In our presence too is the Director of Quality Assurance from the National Council for Higher Education, Dr. Vincent Sembatia. Also present is the Vice Chancellor of Clark University. Vice Chancellor Clark University. Also we have the former Vice Chancellor, Africa Renewal University. In our presence is the Vice Chancellor, Kabale University, Professor Joy Kwesiga. We have Professor Mawa from the Inter-University Council of East Africa. Professor Mawa was once a quality assurance director here. We have the Mayor of Entebbe Municipality. We have a representative of Uganda Banking and Financial Services Association. And also, I think our chief guest is arriving as she arrives. We also have the Guild President of Nkumba University. Guild President, please stand up. And lastly is the Academic Registrar of this university, Professor Pio Chinji. Thank you.
Thank you very much. A round of applause for the University Secretary. Ladies and gentlemen, Professor Kasekende, thank you so much for welcoming our dignitaries. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to announce the arrival of the chief guest, and I would like Entebbe Cultural Troupe, if you can rise to the occasion shortly, as quick as you can, as we receive the chief guest, the Honorable Prime Minister of Uganda, the Honorable Robina Nabanja. Entebbe Cultural Troupe, please do all the quickest possible. Ladies and gentlemen, with us is the chief guest. As earlier we said, the chief guest is the Honorable Prime Minister, and as the Vice Chancellor and Chancellor mentioned shortly, she was just on the way here. Please, Entebbe Cultural Troupe, go and take advantage of this space and welcome the visitor, the chief guest. Please, please, you are late. You are late. You are late. Our chief guest, ladies and gentlemen, I can see the chief guest. The Uganda Police will officially welcome. The Uganda Police will officially welcome the chief guest. The Uganda Police kindly prepare to receive officially the chief guest.
Thank you so much, Entebbe Culture Group. That's enough.
The Uganda Police.
Thank you, Entebbe Culture Group.
The Uganda Police Band.
Entebbe Culture Group, please take your seat, and the Uganda Police. Entebbe Culture Group, thank you so much. Uganda Police, please lead us in the anthems. Members, rise up once again, because it is by protocol that when the chief guest is here, we have to resume or repeat the anthems. Rise up or just put up your hands. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Uganda Police. Our chief guest, the Honorable Prime Minister of Uganda, you're welcome to the 25th graduation ceremony of Nkumba University. Allow me to invite in a minute the Vice Chancellor of Nkumba University, who will invite the Chancellor, who will invite you to address this gathering. Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir. Selector, as the Vice Chancellor walks here.
¿Cómo fue que se olvidaba? Last night I dreamt of San Pedro, just like I knew some young girl with eyes like the desert.
Our chief guest, Right Honorable Robin Anabanja, the Prime Minister of the Government of Uganda. You're welcome within our midst. And at this point in time, I would want to request the Chancellor from where he's seated to invite the Right Honorable Prime Minister to give her remarks as the chief guest.
All the nature wild and free. This is where I long to be. La isla bonita. And when the sun was late, the sun would set so high, ring through my ears and sting my eyes. Your Spanish lullaby.
Our chief guest, the Right Honorable Prime Minister of Uganda, Honorable Robin Anabanja. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming as a guest of honor to your own university. Today, history is going to be written in the books of this university. That you are a graduate and you are the guest of honor, what a great honor we have. We did give our remarks, the Vice Chancellor and I, but it's a great honor to let you know that a number of dignitaries from the government of Uganda have passed through this university. One of them is the Honorable General Katumba Wamala, who is here with us and will be recognized later. We've got the Minister of Foreign Affairs, General J.J. Odong, also an alumni of this university. General Charles Angina, also an alumni of this university. And to crown it all, you, Right Honorable Prime Minister, you are part of this university. It is my distinct honor and privilege to welcome you to the university and invite you to address the congregation.
Thank you very much, Director. That's good. The Honorable Prime Minister we have is energetic. Please, Selector, don't let her down. Selector.
It's the eye. Look on my one side. You make me give number. Me no feel look and pass. She give me eye contact. Oh baby Jack, come on. Oh baby Jack, give me this your love.
Thank you so much.
Me I go show you love.
Thank you so much. The Honorable General Katumba Wamala, Minister of Works and Transport, the Honorable Raphael Magezi, the Minister of Local Government, Mr. Emmanuel Katongole, the Nkumba University Vice Chancellor, and Vice Chancellors from other universities, the chairperson and members of the foundation body and the board of trustees, the chairperson and members of the university council and the senate, the members of the university management and staff, the students, fellow graduates, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, I want to first and foremost greet you. Good morning. I'm sorry I delayed because I had other state assignments, but here I am. I bring you greetings from the President of the Republic of Uganda, the Commander-in-Chief, Yoweri Kaguta Museveni. He's aware I'm here, and he's aware I'm graduating also. Those of you who are not yet conversant with this activity, I want to draw your attention to page number 67. You can go there and see. Those of us who have got a Master of Arts in Monitoring and Evaluation. And that is in line with what I do as the Prime Minister of this country. I started this course or this degree before I became a Prime Minister. I was a Minister of State in charge of health. So I stand before you today with great pride and honor as we celebrate together this great milestone of graduating from this university. Congratulations, congratulations. Our hard work, persistence, and dedication have led us to this significant moment in our lives. I have taken note of all the issues and concerns brought up by the Chancellor and the Vice Chancellor. If I can remind you briefly, because I was given this by the ministers who are present here, that the university requests government to enable private universities to access research funds. I've taken note of this, and I promise that the government will definitely handle. And that the university has acquired land to construct a teaching hospital, and therefore they request government for support. I will definitely present this to cabinet, and I believe a good answer will come. And that the university has come up with a 12-year master plan to improve the capacity for research and teaching. I've taken note of all those issues, and I promise that government will handle them in a phased manner. I would like to express my gratitude for the immense support I have received as a student from the management and staff of this university during my studies. You have equipped me and my fellow colleagues with more knowledge and skills to do my work, and I promise to fly the flag of Nkumba University higher and higher. To all fellow graduates, as you receive your degrees, diplomas, and certificates today, remember that this is just the beginning of your journey. It is now time for you to position yourselves and harness all the opportunities that come with this academic achievement. As you may be aware, the government of Uganda is implementing several development programs across the country. I urge you to embrace these socio-economic transformation programs and join forces with the government to ensure that these plans succeed. I wish you all success in your field. Allow me to extend my heartfelt appreciation to the University Chancellor, Professor Jude Rubega, for their warm welcome to all of us today and the wonderful speeches they have already delivered. As you already are aware, Nkumba University's history and the growth are truly remarkable. Everybody knows this. From a kindergarten, this university has evolved into one of the leading institutions of higher learning in Uganda. The dedication of the founders, the University Council, the Board of Trustees, and the entire Nkumba University community is evident in the successes we are celebrating today. Nkumba University has nurtured several remarkable and prominent leaders in this country, as already enumerated by the Chancellor. As the lead of government business, I am proud to be part of the over 10 alumni of Nkumba University who represent the people of Uganda in the House. Let me tell you that the alumni of this university exhibit competence, creativity, charisma, and confidence in the world of work. I'm telling you. As I conclude, I would like to assure the higher institutions of learning like Nkumba University of our continued government support to provide high quality education to facilitate jobs and wealth creation in this country. With those words, allow me to thank you all for coming. And I say this for God and my country.
Round of applause for the Premier. Thank you so much, Honorable Guest of Honor, for those remarks and words of encouragement that you have delivered here to us and to your fellow graduates. It is a remarkable graduation ceremony where you have the mighty Prime Minister, leader of government business, graduating here at Nkumba University. Another round of applause.
Thank you very much, Mr. Bossa. Thank you very much, the Honorable Prime Minister. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me additionally to recognize here today one of the prominent generals in the Uganda People's Defense Forces, a very renowned general, Mama Proskovia Nareiso. General, thank you very much for attending. We are proud of you. Also, we continue to thank the Uganda Police for your great contribution to this day by giving us the band and the other things that we are using here. Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me also recognize among the graduating group, General Ruanga Lutaya Charles, who is graduating today with a master's in security studies. Also, allow me, Mr. Chancellor, sir, recognize General Goloba Godfrey, Director, Human Resource, Uganda Police, who is attending here this graduation. Also, Senior Commissioner of Police, Moses Kafero, Commandant, Police Training School, Webaja. We are honored, sir, Afande. Thank you very much. I would like to ask you, Selector, to relax us a little as we proceed with today's 25th graduation ceremony of Nkumba University. Thank you.
In the interest of time, members, allow me at this moment to take the honor to invite the academic registrar to introduce the best students for the graduating class of 2023 for their awards and prizes. You're welcome, the academic registrar, Dr. Frank Pio Chinji. As he arrives, I want to recognize the arrival of the former Katikiro of Buganda, Owekitiibwa JB Walusimbi. You're most welcome. He is a parent to one of the students graduating with a PhD. Thank you for sending your child here to Nkumba University. And you have no doubt that we have given our best. I'm also being informed that he has another continuing student, Mr. Senyonjo Robert. Please, thank you so much, Owekitiibwa. Send us more of your own, and we shall do our best to equip them with skills and knowledge so that they position themselves for excellence in this century. I also want to recognize the presence of the Vice Chancellor of Kisumu University. You're welcome, sir, to your neighbors, Nkumba University. Thank you for honoring this occasion, and thank you so much. Academic Registrar, you have the floor.
All protocol observed. As we continue congratulating our graduates, allow me to present you the graduating class award prizes. And the first one is the Palamora Foundation award, which is usually given to a student that has excelled in all, both academic and in extracurricular activities, and it is an all-round prize. And this is given to Mr. Mayep Majok Deng, who is a BBA student, second year, second semester. Mr. Majok, you are invited to step forward to receive your award. Majok. Majok is one of our best basketballers. I hope you can see the height. Majok has excelled both in games, interacting with his fellow students, still Majok, yesterday I was joining them when they are training basketball. I liked his stature and the way he displays his fitness at the pitch. Majok is still a good performing student, or best in the continuing year, since he's a second year student. As I once said, Majok is doing BBA at our university. Thank you, Majok, for being an all-around student. Continue. We need more of those. And as Majok is going back, I would like to present you the best master's class. And this is other than Mr. Chiguli Dan Chibuka. Mr. Chiguli Dan Chibuka, I invite you to step forward to receive your prize. Mr. Chiguli as Majok poses for the photos. Mr. Chiguli. Mr. Chiguli. There he comes. Members, that is Mr. Chiguli, Dan, who is doing a Master of Science in Natural Resource Management from the School of Science. Mr. Chiguli has got the highest CGPA in the master's class in the entire university of 4.81. Congratulations, Mr. Chiguli. Members, we add him another applause. It's not easy. And that is School of Science. Presenting to us, Mr. Chiguli. The Dean, thank you so much. Dr. Alex Barakajira. Thank you for presenting to us, Mr. Chiguli, as he poses for a photo. In the meantime, as Mr. Chiguli is taking his photo as he moves, I would like to present to you the best bachelor's degree class. And I request Mr. Kandari Pius Oscar to prepare. Mr. Kandari Oscar, where you are? Please. Mr. Kandari Oscar. Thank you. Oscar, you are welcome. Mr. Kandari Pius Oscar is the best student among bachelor's degree class in the entire university, who is doing a Bachelor of Public Administration and is coming from the School of Social Sciences. School of Social Sciences, thank you for presenting to us the best undergraduate student, bachelor's level. Yes, Pius, as you continue moving to receive your award, please. Pius has been the best with a CGPA of 4.8, and he gets the award of the best first class. Thank you, Pius. Members, I invite you to clap for Pius, please. Thank you, Pius. Pius, I request you move. You'll take other photos in the process. Thank you. I hope you enroll for your master's after here. Thank you. Who is Cassiano N. Julia? and she got the best CGPA of 4.51, which is a distinction award. I invite you to clap for her. In absentia. In absentia.
If you have been a desire, if you have been a desire, this year might be your year. This year wanted to inspire you to do what you aspire.
DJ, thank you. We would like to move to the next. That is conferring and awarding of honorary doctoral degrees. Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the first continuation of the 107th University Senate at its meeting, which sat on Monday, 2nd October 2023, under minute 5.1, as continuation of this University Senate, 107 of October 2023, at this Senate sitting, Senate approved and permitted that Honorable General E. Katumba Wamala be given a honorary award. Permit me, Mr. Chancellor, sir, to invite the Director, Postgraduate Studies and Research, Professor Solomon Muchwa Asimwe, to present the awardee. Professor Solomon, please.
Let me tell you something about this year. This year must be better than last year. It's your year. You know what this is your year. It's your year. And this is my
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you Honorable Gerard Edward Katumba Wamara for the award of the honorary degree of Doctor of Letters of Nkumba University. The profile: General Katumba Wamara is a distinguished and decorated army officer who has served the country in various capacities. He is married with 6 children. His education profile spans decades of training in combatant and non-combatant qualifications. He is an alumnus of Nkumba University since 2007, when he graduated with a honorary degree of International Relations and Diplomacy from the School of Social Sciences. He is also a certified agriculturist from Bukalasa Agricultural College. As a professional army officer, the general is a proud graduate of U.S. Army War College, Alice, Pennsylvania, in USA, and from the Senior Staff College, Jaji, Kaduna, Nigeria, among many other training institutions locally and regionally attended. Contribution to society. Honorable General E.K. Wamala has served the nation of Uganda as a uniformed officer for the greatest part of his life, starting from the lowest level in military service to his current rank of general, which is the highest rank awarded so far within Uganda. From 1995 to 2017, General Katumba Wamala served at the senior positions in the Uganda Post Defense Forces, rising from a division commander to chief of defense forces, and at the helm of the army service, General Katumba exemplified as an attainted work profile and is known for having instilled a high level of discipline in the army, its professionalization and participation in national and international peace operations. The exemplary civil service was recognized when the president appointed him as the Inspector General of Police in the period between 2001 and 2005. He transformed the police forces in a short period in terms of professionalization, reducing corruption, establishing police structures, improvement of staff welfare, and fundraising for the force. Honorable Katumba represents the Army in the 11th Parliament and has been serving as the Minister of Works and Transport since 2020 to date. Community service. Honorable General Ike Wamala has contributed immensely to the community, touching and impacting several people and livelihoods. Some of the community services include as a Rotarian in Kampala Sese Rotary Club. He has championed the establishment of a health center in Kalanga district. A key Rotarian champion in the construction of the Nsambia Hospital Cancer Ward. A member of St. John's Ambulance. A director of Buyigi Real Estate and Nkozi Hospital Farm for crop and animal industry. Chief Commissioner of the Uganda Scouts Association, where he has transformed a very number of youth into mainstream life of value and through mentorship. He is a prominent blood donor. Championed the construction of a multi-million Church of Uganda building in Kikandwa, Mukono. An environmentalist also, working in partnership with the Worldwide Fund. An educational philanthropist who has educated over 100 children and students to university and tertiary to completion. Mr. Chancellor, sir, upon the establishment of the above points, I have the honor to present to you Honorable Katumba, a citizen of this nation, to be awarded the Honorary Doctor of Letters of Nkumba University for his exemplary and outstanding contribution to society. Thank you, Chancellor.
By order of the Board of Trustees and by virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer upon you, Honorable General E. Katumba Wamala, the honorary degree of Doctor of Letters of Nkumba University and admit you to the honors, rights, privileges, and obligations pertaining thereto. Congratulations, Dr. Edward Katumba Wamala.
A big applause as he's being conferred. I invite the congregation to add on the applause. This award is attached to several outstanding contributions in society and the community.
All right. I, Honorable General Edward Katumba Wamala, accept with gratitude the honorary award that has been conferred on me today. I confirm my acceptance by signing this acceptance document. I promise to continue promoting the good image of Nkumba University.
Congratulations. Those who are around. Congratulations once again, Dr. Katumba Wamala. Thank you once again for your outstanding contribution. We would like to move as Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the first continuation of the 107th University Senate at its meeting, which sat on Monday, 2nd October 2023, under Minute 5/1, as a continuation of the same Senate sitting, Senate approved and permitted that Mr. Chintu Benjamin Kamya be given a honorary award. Permit me, Mr. Chancellor, sir, to invite the Director, Postgraduate Studies and Research, Professor Solomon Muchwa Asimwe, to present the awardee.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you Mr. Ben Kamya Kintu for the award of the Honorary Degree of Doctor of Letters of Nkumba University. Mr. Ben Kamya Kintu's profile. Mr. Ben Kamya Kintu was born 19th November 1951 to Muzei Erisa Kintu Salongo and Catherine Namiro Nalongo. He is a child of the late Erisa Kintu Salongo, the principal founder of a village kindergarten that grew through primary, junior secondary, Nkumba College of Commerce, and finally the mighty Nkumba University. He is a resident of Nkumba village in Katavi, sub-county Wakiso district. He attained education at Light and Grammar Primary School, Katikam, St. Francis Senior Secondary School, Kampala, and Old Kampala Senior Secondary School. He started a construction company with his friends and also dealt in import and export business. He also worked for several years in the United States of America. Contribution to society. Among the sons of Mzee Erisa Kintu Salongo, he was singularly invited by his father to serve on the governing board of the then Nkumba College of Commerce to support the weakening principal founders in management. Mr. Ben Kamya Kintu then served very diligently as a founder member of the institution that evolved into the mighty Nkumba University. Mr. Ben Kamya navigated the evolution of the education institution of Nkumba, where he was instrumental in guiding the officers in charge of the university governance in the following assignments: establishment of the university, guiding the university governance, establishment of the board of trustees, constitution, incorporation of the registered trustees of Nkumba University Education Trust, licensing of Nkumba University by the Ministry of Education in 1994, grant of the university charter by government of Uganda in 2006, acquisition of the university land, expansion of the university by establishing Kampala campus in 2015, identification and hiring of competent officers of the university, including the vice chancellors and chancellors that have contributed to the growth and development of this institution, establishment of university infrastructure and facility to support teaching and learning, resource mobilization for the university, establishment and management of the board the Board of Trustees and the University Business Projects, including real estates. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you Ben Kamya Kintu, who has enormously contributed to this institution for the award of the Doctor of Letters of Nkumba University. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By order of the Board of Trustees and by virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer upon you, Mr. Kintu Benjamin Kamya, the honorary degree of Doctor of Letters of Nkumba University, and admit you to the honors, rights, privileges, and obligations pertaining thereto. Congratulations, Dr. Kintu Benjamin Kamya.
I, Benjamin Kintu Benjamin Kamya, accept with gratitude the honorary award that has been conferred on me today. I confirm my acceptance by signing this acceptance document. I promise to continue promoting the good image of Nkumba University.
Congratulations, Dr. Ben Kamya Kintu. Chancellor, sir, allow me to invite Dr. Ben Kamya Kintu. He has a small message he wants to share with us here. Dr. Ben Kamya Kintu, you are most welcome here to give us your acceptance speech from here.
Lesser than you will hear. Congratulations, you're in the glory of God. Congratulations, He has done it for you, and you will come back with a new song to sing. Yes, you will come again with a new song of praise. God is good.
As Dr. Kamya comes to give his acceptance speech here, and the same, we also expect an acceptance speech from Dr. Yeah, they were just swearing in there. We need an acceptance speech from Dr. Kamya Kintu and Dr. Wamara. You're most welcome, Doctor.
The chief guest, Honorable Robin Nabanja, Prime Minister, body, chairperson, and members of the Board of Trustees, Chairperson, and members of Council, University Management, Senate, Student Guild, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. I take the privilege and honor to welcome you to the Nkumba University graduation ceremony and thank the Almighty God that has enabled us to be here safe and sound. I am very delighted and overjoyed to receive the honor of a doctorate from Nkumba University and hereby accept the honor accorded to me on this 26th day of October 2023. I immensely thank the University Senate, management, and the Council for according me this prestigious honor and recognizing my outstanding contribution to Nkumba University, Uganda, and the East African region. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I vividly remember the words of my father, the late Mzee Elisa Salongo Chintu, the principal founder of Nkumba University, who told me while on his deathbed that his vision was to see the college become a university one day, and implored me to make sure that it becomes a reality. I feel much satisfied with pleasure to see Nkumba University rising to ranks of chartered university that is internationally recognized, emanating from the humble beginning as a village kindergarten in 1951, evolving through primary, secondary, College of Commerce, and a licensed Nkumba University in 1994, and a chartered institution by 2006 to date. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I wish again to thank the gallant sons and daughters of the soil that conceived the idea of establishing Nkumba University, led by my father, the late Salongo Elisa Chintu, the late Zephania Mpanga, and the late Charles Chispufulu, and others. At this juncture, Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to humbly request the congregation to stand up and clap for the three departed principal founders of Nkumba University for 1 minute in appreciation and remembrances of their contribution to the current Nkumba University. Can we please stand up? Thank you, thank you. The three departed founders of Nkumba University, contributing 25 cents each out of their hard-earned salary of 1 shilling and 50 cents per month. Can I repeat that, please? The three departed founders of Nkumba University sacrificed to sustain the kindergarten by contributing 25 cents each out of their hard-earned salary of 1 shilling and 50 cents per month. Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to recognize the competent management teams at different times, including the current Vice Chancellor, Professor Judy Lubega, former immediate Vice Chancellor, Professor Wilson Muyinda Mande, Professor Sengendo, the late Professor Sente Zakajubi, who led the institution to charter status, Senate, Students Guild, and staff of Nkumba University and partners. Thank you indeed for steering Nkumba University to prosperity. The councils of different times, with currently Dr. Mayanja Christopher Samuel, of the 8th Council, and the immediate former Chairperson Council, Dr. Dalton Segawa, You have given Nkumba University a good direction over the years through policies and good governance. The chancellors, including the first chancellor, Mr. Sulaiman Chigundu, Dr. Maggie Chigozi, immediate former chancellor, Professor Gordon Wavamuno, and current chancellor, Mr. Emmanuel Katongole, for contributing to the growth and development of Nkumba University. The BOT and foundation body, chairpersons and members of different times have supported the vision. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I commend His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, and his government, who permitted Nkumba University to be established under his policy of liberalization. That is the government, most of all, government has provided political, economical, and social enabling environment for Nkumba University to thrive. We, however, seek more. As the founder, I'm aware of all the new emerging challenges to higher education, and Nkumba University in particular. I want to assure management of the continuous support from myself as an individual, Board of Trustees and Foundational Body, to salvage the challenges of the, and believe with the new modern university master plan. These tears you see I'm shedding are not for sorrow, but to thank God to have kept me alive to see this happen. I owe you.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to call upon the deans of the school to present the graduating class for the conferment of the award of doctoral degrees. I would like to invite the Dean School of Social Science, to present Dean School of Social Science,
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidate who has satisfactorily completed her courses for the award of the Doctor of Philosophy in Psychology. Miss Kusuro Jessica Mary. I ask the supervisors to match with Jessica. Professor Mande, please. And Dr. Pio. Mr. Chancellor, sir, Miss Kusuro's study examined how Sabini women rite of passage, informal curriculum, call it RPIC, mentorship process had a psychological empowerment effect on girls in their adulthood. This was the case of the Sebei sub-region, in eastern Uganda. The study discovered, among others, that this Sabine rite of passage in formal curriculum was a traditional girls' mentorship process which empowered girls with skills for a responsible womanhood. Findings, however, are that the rite of passage in formal curriculum of female genital mutilation has been condemned and criminalized by the Ugandan government through the 2010 Anti-Female Genital Mutilation Act for violating the rights of women and girls. To this study, it was confirmed that female genital cutting continues unabated in the remote areas of Sebei sub-region, hence affecting the girl-child's health and education. Ms. Kusuro has therefore developed a blended-in alternative rite of passage, call it ARP, curriculum model known as Sabini Girls Alternative Mentorship Innovative Curriculum, to enable the Sabini bring up their daughters in a safe and dignified manner. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the study was privately funded and was supervised by Professor William Muyinda Amande and Dr. Frank Pio Kiinji. Having therefore satisfied all the requirements, Ms. Jessica Mary Kusuro is presented to you for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Counseling Psychology of Nkumba University. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By order of the Board of Trustees and by virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Counseling Psychology of Nkumba University and admit you to the honors, rights, privileges, and obligations pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidate who has satisfactorily completed the requirements for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Development Studies with a specialization in Sociology of Nkumba University. Mr. Osmanu Karim Azuma. I request the supervisors to move with Mr. Osmanu, Professor Solomon Muchwa Simwe, and Dr. Edaku Charles. Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Osmanu Karim Azuma's study analyzed the land acquisition and livelihood outcomes in Ghana. It focused on a case of smallholder farmers in the Bauku East District of northern Ghana. The study found out that the land acquisition process in Bauku East District negatively impacts the livelihoods of smaller holder farmers, as it results in the loss of land, means of livelihood, disruption of economic activities, persistent land-related conflicts, and relocation of to underdeveloped areas. Mr. Osmanu Karim Azuma developed a model called the Justice Involvement Transfer, land acquisition, intended to support vulnerable smallholder farmers in the Bauku East District of Northern Ghana, and the model was tested with smallholder farmers in the Bauku West and Garu districts of Northern Ghana. The model encourages co-entitlement of land processes, and if implemented by all stakeholders, it will enhance the livelihood and outcomes of smallholder farmers, not only within the Bauku East District, but Ghana and Africa. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the study was privately funded and supervised by Associate Professor Solomon Muchwa Asimwe and Dr. Edaku. Having satisfied the requirements, Mr. Osmanu Karim Azuma is therefore presented to you for the award of a degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Development Studies with Sociology as a specialization of Nkumba University. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By order of the Board of Trustees and by virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Development Studies Sociology of Nkumba University and admit you to the honors, rights, privileges, and obligations pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidate who has satisfactorily completed the course. I will ask Dr. Frank Pio and Dr. Edaku to step forward. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I present to you Mr. Bossa Suleiman. Mr. Chancellor, sir, Mr. Bossa Suleiman's study examined the contribution of monitoring and evaluation systems on performance of humanitarian organizations. It focused on the Uganda Red Cross Society in the Eastern region. The study found out that in order to increase the effectiveness of an M&E system, the monitoring and evaluation plan and design need to be prepared as an integral part of the projects and programs. It was discovered that monitoring and evaluation methods help the process of monitoring, analyzing, evaluating, and reporting progress towards achieving objectives. The study further confirmed that monitoring and evaluation data control have a positive relationship with the performance of monitoring and evaluation systems in humanitarian organizations. Therefore, monitoring and evaluation should play a role in supporting effective management decisions, since it provides information that supports decision making. Mr. Bossa developed a model titled the Monitoring and Evaluation Sustainable Enabling Environment Model. And this model has it that to effectively achieve organizational performance, a strong M&E system must be established with a specific focus on the quality of data methods that fit respective organizations. That results of performance can be strengthened with a blend of equitable monitoring and evaluation policies that point to the overall policies, objectives, and strong M&E frameworks. The approach adopts that not much can be achieved without taking into perspective the key enabling factors such as intercultural systems, sustainable innovative environment. The study was sponsored by Nkumba University and supervised by Dr. Daku and Dr. Kiyinji Frank Pio. Having satisfied therefore all the requirements, Mr. Bosa Suleiman is presented to you for the award of Doctor of Philosophy in Public Administration and Management, specialization in monitoring and evaluation of Nkumba University. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By order of the Board of Trustees and by virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Public Administration and Management, Monitoring and Evaluation of Nkumba University, and admit you to the honors, rights, privileges, and obligations pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidate who has satisfactorily completed the courses for the award of the Doctor of Philosophy in Public Administration and Management, focus on poverty reduction studies of Nkumba University. I present to you Mr. George Kwizera. I request the supervisors, Associate Professor Richard Mwirumubi and Associate Professor Solomon Muchwa Simwe to move with George. Mr. Chancellor, sir, Mr. George Kwizera's study examined the contribution of human capital on poverty reduction in rural areas of Uganda with a case of Kisoro district. The study found out that there was a positive and significant relationship between human capital and rural poverty reduction. Where human capital, through its aspects of education and training, significantly contributed to poverty reduction in rural areas of Uganda. The study established that agricultural transformation significantly contributed towards poverty reduction. Mr. George developed a model titled the Human Capital Utilitarian Innovative Transfer, which is a human capital-based innovative agricultural transformation strategy for poverty reduction. The study was privately funded and supervised by Associate Professor Richard Mwirumubi and Associate Professor Solomon Muchwa Asimwe. Having therefore satisfied all the requirements, Mr. George Kwizera is presented to you for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Public Administration and Management with a focus on poverty reduction strategies of Nkumba University. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By order of the Board of Trustees and by virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Public Administration and Management, Poverty Reduction Studies of Nkumba University, and admit you to the honors, rights, privileges, and obligations pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I present to you Mr. Mosi Mr. Chancellor, sir, I present to you Mr. Mosi Fabian, who has satisfactorily completed the courses for the award of Doctor of Philosophy in Public Administration and Management, Focus Public Policy of Nkumba University. Dr. Charles Edaku and Dr. Robin Amirembe, you step forward. Mr. Chancellor, sir, Mosi's study analyzed the relationship between retirement planning and the socio-economic status of civil servants in Uganda, with reference to Soga sub-region. Mr. Mosti found that significant relationships between civil servants' lifestyle and socio-economic status. A saving culture and financial planning do not have significant relationships with the socio-economic status. He concluded that a weak relationship exists between retirement planning and socio-economic status in Uganda. Mr. Mosi developed a model which he called the Civil Servants Retirement Planning Model that can redirect the thoughts, actions, and decisions of employees and employers towards retirement. The model can guide in designing policies to help people make the best out of both their human capital and financial capital. The study was privately funded and supervised by Dr. Charles Sedaku and Dr. Robina Mirembe. Having satisfied all the requirements, therefore, Mr. Mosi Fabian is presented to you for award of the degree of philosophy in public administration and management, focus on public policy of Nkumba University. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By order of the Board of Trustees and by virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Public Administration and Management, Public Policy of Nkumba University, and admit you to the honors, rights, privileges.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you Mr. Wakware Peter Simon. Mr. Wakware Peter Simon has satisfactorily completed the courses for the award of the Doctor of Philosophy in Public Administration and Management, focus on local government. Professor Faustino Rach Meza, please step forward with Dr. Kiyinji Pio. Mr. Wakware Peter Simon's study explored the relationship. Mr. Wakware Peter Simon's study explored and examined decentralization on local government's performance with a case of Mbare Municipal Council in Uganda. The study examined the performance of Mbare Municipal Council, and the findings revealed that after launching of decentralization, Mbare has not performed to the people's expectations due to a number of factors, including but not limited to lack of people's participation in decision making. He developed a model called the Decentralized Sustainable Consensus Model, which he believes will cause a community mind change process as leadership takes up its role of accountability that will subsequently bring transformation to the people. The study was supervised by Professor Faustino Rach Meza and Dr. Frank Pio Kiyinji. Having therefore satisfied all the requirements, Mr. Wakware Simon Peter is presented to you for the award of degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Public Administration and Management with a focus on local government of Nkumba University. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By order of the Board of Trustees and by virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Public Administration and Management, Local Government of Nkumba University, and admit you to the honors, rights, privileges, and obligations pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, amid stars attending the 25th graduation ceremony of Nkumba University is the Minister of Local Government, Honorable Majezi. You are welcome, sir. Honorable Minister, thank you so much for gracing this occasion. The owner of this car, you urgently requested to go and try to give help. UBN 936Y. UBN 93Y. Kindly go and give help. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you Barije Assumpta, who has satisfactorily completed her course for the award of the Doctor of Philosophy in Business Administration of Nkumba University. And I request the supervisors, Associate Professor Richard Mirumubi and Professor Francis Kasekende to step forward. Ms. Assumpta Barije's study sought to examine the influence of records management practices on performance of administrative staff in private universities in central Uganda, focusing on Nkumba University and Uganda Christian University. The study specifically assessed the quality of records management practices, examined the level of performance of the administrative staff, and determined the relationship between the study variables in the two universities. The study found out that while records management practices were associated with performance among the target university administrative staff, not all of them contributed significantly to the staff of job performance. Generally, the quality of administrative records management was average or moderately good in the two universities. However, this was not enough for the best records management practice. Similarly, there was less significantly good performance of the target administrative staff in the two universities of research. As a contribution to knowledge, Assumpta developed the innovative records management model as a new paradigm that could inspire adoption of more enabling records management practices consistent enough for changing job performance needs of employees, including university administrative staff. Having satisfied all the requirements, Ms. Assumpta Barije is presented to you for the award of degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Business Administration in the management specialization of Nkumba University. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By order of the Board of Trustees and by virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Business Administration Management of Nkumba University and admit you to the honors, rights, privileges, and obligations pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you Mr. Ivaibi Charles, who was awarded a medal by His Excellency the President as one of the distinguished employees of Uganda on Labor Day. He satisfactorily also completed his course for the award of the Doctor of Philosophy in Business Administration of Nkumba University. May I request the supervisors, Professor Dr. Mith Musoke and Dr. Regis Zombeire, to step forward. Mr. Ivaibi's study explored and examined the work environment and personnel perceived health service delivery of public health sector in Uganda, a case study of health centers in Busoga region. The study found out, among others, that there was a nexus between the three variables of work environment, personnel perceived health services delivery, and motivation, as they all interplay in either achieving or a failure to achieve the desired goal of better personnel perceived health service delivery within the public health centers in the region. Therefore, attainment of improved personnel perceived health services delivery, the Ministry of Health should strengthen support supervision in health services and allocate more resources for infrastructure development, tools and equipment so as to enhance a better working environment for health practitioners. Mr. Ivaibi developed a model titled Sustainable Utilitarian Work Environment that would be central in addressing the work environment as a pivot for promoting services delivery and enhancing performance of the human resources in organizations in Uganda. This study was privately funded and supervised by Prof. Mith Musoke and Dr. Regis Zombeire. Having satisfied all the requirements, Mr. Ivaibi Charles is presented to you for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Business Administration in the Human Resource Management specialization of Nkumba University. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By order of the Board of Trustees, and by virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Business Administration, Human Resource Management of Nkumba University, and admit you to the honors, rights, privileges, and obligations pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you Ms. Asimwe Namara Hadija, a candidate who has satisfactorily completed their courses for the award of the Doctor of Philosophy in Business Administration of Nkumba University. May I request the supervisors, Professor Joseph Bada and Professor Francis Kasekende, to kindly step forward. Ms. Namara's study. Ms. Namara, please step forward. Ms. Namara's study was dedicated to empirically establishing the relationship between information technology practices, the operating environment, and employee performance in the private service sector, with a particular focus on Umeme, Uganda. The study employed both quantitative and qualitative research approaches, incorporating exploratory factor analysis. The results were presented using descriptive statistics inferential statistics, including correlation analysis, regression analysis, and hierarchically moderated regression analysis models. The study conclusively affirmed a positive and significant predictive relationship between information technology alignment and employee performance within WUMEME. Furthermore, it revealed the moderating role of the operating environment in shaping the relationship between information technology alignment and employee performance in WUMEME, Central Uganda, signifying its impact on employee performance. In the course of this research, a novel model was devised known as the Information Technology Alignment Model Innovative Preference. This model was created to enhance the capacities and foster research activities that would lead to sustainable long-term improvements in employee performance within the private sector. Having diligently met all the necessary requirements, Ms. Asimwe Namara is now presented to you for the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Business Administration in the specialization of Computing and Information Systems of Nkumba University. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By order of the Board of Trustees and by virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Business Administration, Computing and Information Systems of Nkumba University, and admit you to the honors, rights, privileges, and obligations pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you Mr. Kenny Kehinde Onayemi, a candidate who has satisfactorily completed their courses for the award of the Doctor of Philosophy in Business Administration of Nkumba University. May I request the supervisors to step forward, Associate Professor Joseph Bada and Dr. Frank Pio Chiinji. Mr. Onayemi's study delved into the exploration and examination of factors and innovation characteristics influencing the adoption of cloud computing by small and medium enterprises in Uganda, with a particular focus on SMMEs in Kampala, capital city. The study found out that human factors such as skills and attitudes of individuals significantly influence the decisions of SMMEs regarding the adoption of cloud computing. In particular, an enhancement in the skills and attitudes of staff within SMMEs reduced the likelihood of cloud computing adoption by 31.3%. Environmental factors also played a pivotal role in the decisions of SMMEs in Kampala to embrace cloud computing. An increase in environmental factors resulted in a decrease in the adoption of cloud computing by SMMEs in Kampala by 56.5%. In response to these findings, Mr. Onayemi has introduced a new novel model known as the Sustainability of Adopting Innovative Cloud Computing. This model takes into account various elements including innovation, the environment, organization, and their collective impact on cloud computing adoption. Having met all the requirements, Mr. Kenny Kehinde Onayemi is now presented to you for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Business Administration in the specialization of Computer Science of Nkumba University. Mr. Chancellor, sir. In absentia, Mr. Chancellor.
By order of the Board of Trustees and by virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Doctor of Philosophy and Business Administration, Computer Science of Nkumba University and admit you in absentia to the honors, rights, privileges, and obligations pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you Mr. John Bosco Tuliasingura, who has satisfactorily completed their courses for the award of the Doctor of Philosophy in Business Administration of Nkumba University. May I request the supervisors, Professor Faustino Orach Meza and Dr. Regis Zombeire, to step forward. John Bosco's study was designed to investigate the influence of community participation on the sustainability of donor-funded agricultural projects in Uganda, with a specific focus on potato projects within the Kabale district. The study findings revealed a lack of sustainability for potato projects in the Kabale district following the withdrawal of donor support. It was observed that while potato farmers did take part in the initial stages of project design and implementation, their involvement significantly dwindled when it came to project resourcing and, crucially, project monitoring and evaluation. In the spirit of advancing knowledge as a proactive measure for the effective sustainability of donor-funded potato projects, John Bosco Tuliasingura recommended that project beneficiaries should be actively engaged in all phases of the project life cycle, including design, implementation, resourcing, and monitoring. The study was self-sponsored and was supervised by Professor Orach Meza and Dr. Regis Zombeile. Having fulfilled all the requirements, John Bosco Tuliasingura is now presented to you for the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Business Administration in the Management Specialization of Nkumba University. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By order of the Board of Trustees and by virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Business Administration Management of Nkumba University and admit you to the honors, rights, privileges, and obligations pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
I invite the Dean, School of Education, to come and present the prospective graduates for the PhD award.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed their course in the award for the award of Doctor of Philosophy in Education with a specialty of Education Management and Planning of Nkumba University. I present to you Ms. Mugisha Annette Kajura. The supervisors, please step forward. Professor Jude Tilubega and Dr. John Paul Kasuja. Ms. Kajura's topic during her study was ICT practices and active learning in teacher training institutions in Uganda, a case of the eastern region of Uganda. Her study explored the extent to which ICT practices influence active teaching and learning in teacher training institutions in Uganda. The study found out that there was a significant relationship between ICT practices and active learning strategies, and that a significant ICT practices active learning strategies in teacher training enhance active teaching and learning in teacher training institutions in Uganda. Her work has been published in both local and international journals. The study was funded by Regional Universities Forum for Capacity Building in Agriculture, RUFORUM, and was supervised by Professor Jude T. Lubega and Dr. John Paul Kasuja. Having satisfied all the requirements, Ms. Mugisha Annette Kajura is presented to you for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Education, Specialty, Education Management and Planning of Nkumba University. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By order of the Board of Trustees and by virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Education, Educational Management of Nkumba University, and I admit you to the honors, rights, privileges, and obligations pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you Sister Evangelist Kahunzire. Sister Evangelist was supervised by Professor Solomon Mucho Asimwe and Dr. Frank Pio Chiyinji. Sister Evangelist's study sought to examine the parents' involvement in children's education and pupils' academic performance. A case of selected primary schools in Indolwa County, Kabale District in Uganda. The study found out that parents' low income and negative attitude towards education were the main challenges. Pupils of highly involved family members significantly outperformed those with family members who were not involved, basing on the scores of PLE for Class P7. Parents' involvement had a positive influence on children's education and pupils' academic performance at the school. Parents' practical involvement in pupils' learning is a necessity for the success of the learners. As a contribution to knowledge, Sister Evangelist recommended parents and teachers' collaboration for the success of the learners and developed a model entitled Parents' Involvement School Partnership Model that can assist the Ministry of Education design a workable, promising structure of policies on mentorship, stakeholders, engagement, and encourage pupils with inspirational rapport for learners. Ensuring implementation of parental involvement benefits, such as building of school, family, and community partnership programs, and empowering parents to support their children's learning. The study was funded by the Missionary Congregation of the Evangelizing Sisters of Mary and supervised by Associate Professor Solomon Mucho Asimwe and Dr. Frank Pio Chiyinji. Having satisfied all the requirements, Sister Evangelist Kakujire is presented to you for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Education, Management and Planning of Nkumba University. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By order of the Board of Trustees and by virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Education, Management and Planning of Nkumba University and admit you to the honors, rights, privileges, and obligations pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I present to you Mrs. Dorothy Businje Kakongoro Kabugo. The supervisors, please step forward with your student, Professor John Chrysostom Sekama and Professor Andrew Peter Ziga. Mrs. Kakongolo Kabugo's study extensively examined the impact of teacher supervisory competencies on schools' academic performance in Uganda in the government-aided secondary schools within Hoima District, Uganda. The study unveiled that the numerous facets of teacher leadership, managerial and interpersonal supervisory competences were being inadequately implemented. In addition, a substantial percentage of teachers exhibited unsatisfactory skills, efficacy, and determination to apply these competencies, consequently affecting students' academic performance. Mrs. Kabugo has devised a novel model known as Supervision Competence Evaluating Practices of Teachers, SEPT model. This model aims to catalyze the adoption of innovation, creative, integrative, and collaborative supervision competencies, coupled with enhanced parental involvement to support student academic performance. The study received partial funding from Nkumba University and was carried out under the supervision of Professor Jesse Sekamwa and Professor Andrew Peter Ziga. Having successfully met all requirements, Mrs. Dorothy Kabugo is now presented to you for the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Education, Management and Planning of Nkumba University. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By virtue of the Board of Trustees and by virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Education, Educational Management of Nkumba University, and I admit you to the honors, rights, privileges, and obligations pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
I'd like to invite the Dean, School of Science, to come and present the prospective graduate of PhD award.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidate who has satisfactorily completed her course for the award of Doctor of Philosophy in Public Health of Nkumba University. Miss Maria Nakachwa. And I would request the supervisors, Chiyinji, to accompany the graduate. Miss Maria Nakat Communication Use on the utilization of antenatal care services during pregnancy in the districts of Chotera and Rakai in Uganda. The study found out that use of mobile telephone communication to provide maternal health information and reminders for scheduled antenatal care visits to expectant mothers caused statistically significant differences in the utilization of antenatal care services during pregnancy. Ms. Nakatra developed a model titled the Mobile Optimistic Interconnectivity Telephone Utilitarian Communication, also known as MOITAC model, that enhances the utilization of antenatal care services among expectant mothers. The study was funded by the Regional Universities Forum Capacity Building in Agriculture, also called RUFORUM, and supervised by Professor Mifu Musoke and Dr. Frank Pio Chiyinji. Having satisfied all the requirements, Miss Maria Nakatra is presented to you for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Public Health of Nkumba University. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By order of the Board of Trustees and by virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Doctor of Philosophy and Public Health of Nkumba University and admit you to the honors, rights, privileges, and obligations pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Thank you, the Dean, Dr. Barakajira. Greetings to the staff in the School of Science for the work well done, especially Petrolina. Congratulations, Mr. Muira. Congratulations, Dr. Rusoke. Mr. Chancellor, sir, also in attendance is Honorable Bwire Sanon Nadeba MP Bulamoji County, Kaliro District, accompanying a graduate of Masters. Honorable, you're very welcome. We continue to thank the members of the Academic Registrars Department for the work well done tirelessly. Thank you so much, the admins in the Academic Registrars Department. Omulongo Nakato, thank you so much. Timothy Odeke, we are proud of you. Madam Olivia Chintu, thank you very much for making this day in that department. Esther and everyone in the Academic Registrars Department, we thank you and we continue to thank you all. Mr. Academic Registrar.
Thank you. Now we move to the next award of Master's Degrees. I call upon the Dean School of Social Science to present the graduating class for conferment of Master's Degrees. Dr. Anne Abaho, you are welcome.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates that have satisfactorily completed the courses for the award of the Master of Arts in Monitoring and Evaluation of Nkumba University. Arroyo Monica, Daniel Friday Martin, Gloria Raphael Tamania, Chirabo Hilary, Mayo Christopher Madrama, Nabanja Robina, Nansamba Mire, Salva Mothik Maria. Mr. Chancellor, sir. We move faster. Monitoring, move faster.
Feeling vibes on vibes. I'm thinking dynamite. I blow your candle lights. You know I'm just that type. No, them no big kill my vibe. No, them no big kill my vibe. Them no big kill, them no big kill, them no big kill my wise man said, follow the star. Yeah, you shall find a piece of advice. If you hit your enemies, enemies shine. If you're not a friend of me, enter the light. But you can never kill my vibe. Got here with no sacrifices. Everything was taken, you had to make it. Vibe killer, me I no go take shit. Vibe killer, bloody somebody time. Protect my energy from your bad aura. Let my pastor say, it be my healer, everything I desire. I go this speed, my rhythm, flow like a river. If you get power, come on,
Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By order of the Board of Trustees and by virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Master of Arts in Monitoring and Evaluation of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the honors, rights, privileges, and obligations pertaining thereto. Warm congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed the courses for the award of the Master of Arts in Development Studies of Nkumba University. Duku Walter Alex, Openi James Jackson, Development Studies, we move faster.
you know I'm just that type. No, no big kill my vibe. No big kill my vibe. You know big kill, you know big kill, you know big kill my vibe. I see you watching my stories. I see you getting my lifestyle. I see you watching my movements.
Public administration, get prepared. Mr. Chancellor, sir, before you is Duku Walter and Openi James Jackson, who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Arts in Development Studies. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By order of the Board of Trustees and by virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Master of Arts in Development Studies of Nkumba University to that person whose name has been presented to me. I admit you to the honors, rights, privileges, and obligations pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed the courses for the award of the Master of Arts in Public Administration and Management of Nkumba University. Asimwe Salim, Kasanga Annette, Kasasa Susan Nantume, Kisembo Arari Samuel, Kuroba Kuto Sisiraje, Lekuru Christine, Mitimbo Gonzaga, Nakaye Harima, Nasaka Violet, Ntabanganyimana Reste, Nyirek Edward Kariso, Okero Robinson, Omanyi Paul Wire, Sembatia Richard, Mr. Chancellor, sir. International relations get organized.
By order of the Board of Trustees and by virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Master of Arts in Public Administration and Management of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the honors, rights, privileges, and obligations pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following.
Excuse me. I request you to allow me to go back to the office. As you are aware, as lead of government business, we are preparing the next budget. And today, we have a meeting of the Presidential Advisory Committee on Budget, which I was chairing in the morning. Allow me to go back, but I want to congratulate my fellow students and congratulate the university for the good work well done. So by powers conferred to me by the President of the Republic of Uganda, I can't leave this chair empty. So I'm leaving Honorable Magezi Raphael, the Minister for Local Government. Thank you so much. I'm coming back for a doctorate degree.
Honorable Prime Minister, we thank you very much for gracing this occasion. And I would like, before you dress off your gown, Honorable, I would like, before you dress off, to have some photos. Honorable Premier, I request you, before you dress off your gown, so that we have some few photos with you before you go. First, let us have a photo, first with the Chancellor, the Vice Chancellor, and the Honorable Premier. First, that photo. The Chancellor, the Vice Chancellor, and the Premier. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Honorable. Okay, the first photo with the PhD students with the Honorable Premier. Thank you. I also request in the same picture be joined by the Chancellor and the Vice Chancellor. The Honorable Magezi, please don't go. I would also request you to be in the picture. The Honorable, please. Now, I also request the President of the alumni to join in the picture. I request the deans to come closer to have a picture with the Honorable and the Chancellor and the Vice Chancellor. Dear deans, please come closer. I request the Chairperson Council and members of Council, the Honorable kindly stay there, the Vice Chancellor and Chancellor kindly stay there for these pictures. The Chancellor, Vice Chancellor, the Honorable Premier, and the Chairperson Council, and all members of Council. Chairperson BOT and members of BOT, kindly appear in this photo with the Honorable Premier, the VC, and the Chancellor. The Chairperson BOT and members of BOT, kindly. Let the deans please first join in the picture as we have the Chair BOT. The deans please. Please, Chair BOT and the members, hold on. Chair BOT and members, the deans, just a while, forgive me. The deans, the Honorable Premier, the Chancellor, and the Vice Chancellor. Thank you. Thank you, deans. Now, the Chair BOT and members of BOT. The Honorable Premier, the Chancellor, and the Vice Chancellor. kindly. Members of founding body and the chairperson founding body, kindly step forward. Okay. The directors join in the photo. The Honorable Premier, the Chancellor and the Vice Chancellor and the directors, all the directors. Honorable Premier, the lady PhD graduates want the request for a pic with you. Please go in. Kindly, the Honorable Premier, Chancellor and Vice Chancellor and all ministers present. The Honorable General Katumba, the Honorable Magezi, kindly. The Guilty President, Honorable Ministers present. Honorable Ministers present, please. Honorable Ministers present, please. The Guilty President. The Honorable Ministers, please. The Chancellor and the Mr. Guilty President, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, the Honorable Prime Minister and Chief Guest. Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to invite
Thank you so much, Premier, for that wonderful moment of photo. Please, members, we think that is enough for the photos. Let me take the pleasure and honor to invite the Dean of Social Sciences to proceed.
I have the honor, Mr. Chancellor, sir, to present to you the following candidates that have satisfactorily completed the courses. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the following candidates have satisfactorily completed the courses for the award of the Master of Arts in International Relations and Diplomacy of Nkumba University. Abdirizak Bire Hassan, Agaba Prosi, Bamwesi J. Leah, Churuma Obia Emmanuel, Gandaure John, Haitam Ibrahim Duhin, Chibuka Sheraton, Magora Moses Ian Haley, Nachiride Dorothy Lucy, Theodros Gesese Vida. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By order of the Board of Trustees, and by virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Master of Arts in International Relations and Diplomacy of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the honors, rights, privileges, and obligations pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed their courses for the award of Master of Arts in Diplomacy and Global Studies of Nkumba University. Akankwasa Shira, Amanda Shamira, Kagwa Harima. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By order of the Board of Trustees and by virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Master of Arts in Diplomas and Global Studies of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the honors, rights, privileges, and obligations pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates that have satisfactorily completed the courses for the award of Master of Science in Counseling Psychology of Nkumba University. Nankomi Primrose Karunda, Ngambiroha Saddam. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By order of the Board of Trustees and by virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Master of Arts in Counseling Psychology of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the honors, rights, privileges, and obligations pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed the courses for the award of the Master of Arts in Human Rights and Human Development of Nkumba University. Abdisatar Abdikadir Mahmoud, Arroyo Sandra, Katawa Addison, Mawa David Gordon, Mweria Scovia, Saddam Hussein Otman. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By order of the Board of Trustees and by virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Master of Arts in Human Rights and Human Development of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the honors, rights, privileges, and obligations pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates that have satisfactorily completed their course for the award of Master of Arts in Public Relations and Strategic Communication of Nkumba University. Nakaunde Elizabeth, Sam Dick Kasoro, Tukahirwa Prudence. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By order of the Board of Trustees and by virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Master of Arts in Public Relations and Strategic Communication Studies of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the honors, rights, privileges, and obligations pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed the courses for the award of the Master of Arts in Security and Strategic Studies of Nkumba University. Achaye Philip Steve, Akero Sarah Okero, Ampeire Bryans, Asiki T. Isaac Dagama, Biabaje K. Moses, Duot Akor Ayei Cash, Kakaire Swarik, Kamiro Tapeng David Diarbira, Kazungu Betty, Ranga Rutaya Charles, Mukurira Whiteson, Musani Michael Sabira, Otara Moses Obo Oburu, Rugaju Brian, Twishimie Gerald Biensi, Waswa David Sengendo. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By order of the Board of Trustees and by virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Master of Arts in Security and Strategic Studies of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the honors, rights, privileges, and obligations pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I call upon the Dean of School of Commercial and Industrial Art to come and present the awardees of Master.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed their course to the award of Master of Arts in Commercial, Industrial Art and Design of Nkumba University. Biyinzika Elisa, Kayongo Francis, Kendere Doreen Mutabazi, Lugolobi Edrin, Mutebi Oscar Bernard, Namala Grace, Ojok Alan, Otikori Stephen, Sendagide Paul, Turia Hebwa Nicholas, Tushabe Kamshabe Davis, and Walikurunji Harrison. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By order of the Board of Trustees, and by virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer upon you the degree of Master of Commercial, Industrial Art and Design of Nkumba University, and admit you to the honors, rights, privileges, and obligations pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I call upon the Dean School of Education to present the graduating class for conferment of the master's degree.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed the courses for the award of the Master of Education, Management and Planning of Nkumba University. Aganyira Alice Claire, Anena Josephine, Alineitwe Speak, Asemera Doreen, Asimwe Wire, Atagwireyo William, Asieno Gertrude, Ayebazibwe Enoch Tom, Birungi John, Birungi Rosemel, Bwambale Edvan, Eliezer Baneyo Wilson, Jonathan Bage John, Kabagesera Teddy, Kabuka Deo, Kaiga Hamza, Kairu Richard, Kalagala Joseph, Kanje Moses, Katoko Annette, Katuhewe Jacqueline, Katushabe Beneth, Kichoncho Jole Basigao, Kayemba Hassan, Kusima Juliet, Kusulo Isaac, Kute Samuel Kenyi, Kwikiliza Francis, Chamanywa Elisam Kapere, Lubowa Dafara, Mande Moses, Muhinda Ian, Musime Winfred, Nachitende Jalia, Namala Nora, Nanyanzi Mary, Naiga Rose, Kurikimana Joshua, Nyangoma Chamiza, Sebuyungo Wilbur, Taban Simon Benson, Talemwa Deus Kachiga, Taisire Ezekiel, Tembo Niville, Tibia Zepet, Tumushime Ismail. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By order of the Board of Trustees, and by virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Master of Education, Management and Planning of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the honors, rights, privileges, and obligations pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I call upon the Dean School of Science to present the graduating class for the conferment of master's degree.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed their course for the award of degree of Master of Science in Natural Resources Management of Nkumba University. Akankwasa Eunice, Baguma Christopher, Byaruhanga Joseph, Katamigwa Wilson, Chiguli Dan Chibuka, Kusuro Michael, Kwezi Rogers, Rujimbirwa Fortunate, Mugenyi Christine, Mulindwa Henry, Namakura Chirabo Gertrude, Nambi Pauline, Simire William, Pule Stella, and Tugumisirize Francis. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By order of the Board of Trustees, and by virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Master of Science in Natural Resource Management of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the honors, rights, privileges, and obligations pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed their courses for the award of the degree of Master of Sciences in Tourism Planning and Management of Nkumba University. Nakabuye Annette and Shabaruhanga Praise. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By order of the Board of Trustees, and by virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer upon you the degree of Master of Science in Tourism Planning and Management of Nkumba University, and admit you to the honors, rights, privileges, and obligations pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I call upon the Dean School of Business Administration to present the graduating class for the conferment of master's degree.
I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed their courses for the award of Master of Human Resource Management of Nkumba University. Afan Agrippa David, Aishakie Vian, Auma Gloria, Kunkunda Pavlon, Kwechwin Jacqueline, Chomjisha Rosemary, Lambat Miracle, Lamo Philip, Mohammed Abdullahi Hawar, Muhindo Sharif, Roman Charles Isaiah Yole, Rukundo Cephas, Solomon Ton McCall, Taban Tony. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By order of the Board of Trustees, and by virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Master of Human Resource Management of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the honors, rights, privileges, and obligations pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidate who has satisfactorily completed her course for the award of Master of Science in Accounting and Finance of Nkumba University. Akelo Deo Nyanga. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By order of the Board of Trustees, and by virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Master of Science in Accounting and Finance of Nkumba University and admit you to the honors, rights, privileges, and obligations pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed their courses for the award of the Master of Procurement and Logistics Management of Nkumba University. Amuda Nathan, Baptist Bakoyego Peter, Gaffer Patrick, Lomlingson Tom Lodu, Muganzu Innocent, Mukwaya Douglas Lule, Nyilek Andrew Peter Moga, Raleyo Doris, Semusu Isaac, Wani James Kwalingo. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By order of the Board of Trustees and by virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Master of Procurement and Logistics Management of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the honors, rights, privileges, and obligations pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed their courses for the award of the Master of Business Administration, Accounting and Finance of Nkumba University. Ayebazwe Christine, Baraka Pasco Samuel, Dumba David William, Faizo Ismail Elmi, Fakihi Abdu, Joyce Elizaya Laku Patakai, Kajokaya Charles Daniel, Kalenzi Duncan, Kenyi Philip, Komhanji Martha, Manasse Kimbo Lemi Zakayo, Mande Evelyn, Mudondo Irene, Muni Henry Paul, Nabatanzi Maureen, Nabidio Rita, Nakabuye Viola Rebecca, Nanyama Rebecca Mela, Nasuna Proskovia, Sendege Becca, Sengoba Fred, Sozi John, Wanyela Cuthbert Douglas. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By order of the Board of Trustees and by virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Master of Business Administration, Accounting and Finance of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the honors, rights, privileges, and obligations pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed their courses for the award of the Master of Business Administration, Management of Nkumba University. Achiek Elijah Agwang Atim, Aikirize Ageti, Akui Helen, Ale Peter Michael, Ali Doka Adrico, Amile Beatrice, Atwijchire Elijah, Bakole Jidai, Benda Charity, Bunyoko Ngobi Painento, Businge Daniel, Biarhanga Perez, Cheptoyek Lillian, Chesang Tom, Goya Stephen Sunday, Ikudri Thomas, Jankok Joseph, Janstuk Evans, Kenyi Jacob Itol Moy Oniba, Kiden Jessica Kenyi, Kiganira Enoch, Chigundu Matthew, Chiza Heaven Mukisa, Chomhendo Grace Biaruhanga, Lukwago Simon Muyenga, Manishimwe Festro, Muja Karen, Mukundane Geoffrey, Mulabiza Winnie, Murunji Martha Inid, Nambobi Tom Namisi, Namukoyo Jennifer, Nantabas Livia, Nasera Victoria, Natamba Fiona Phoebe, Nkurimana Emmanuel, Nsenye Abdul Sainan, Nsubuga David Chituka, Nwajira Margaret, Avochi Julius, Pony Rosemary, Sebunya John, Toro Chaplain Chiri, Thomas Bichok Toang, Twijuche Michael, Waiswa Rashidi, Wongeji Moses Dagama, Yuga Charles Elias. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By virtue of the Board of Trustees and by virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Master of Business Administration Management of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the honors, rights, privileges, and obligations pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I call upon the Dean of School of Informatics, Computing and Informatics to come and present the graduating class for the conferment of master's degree.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidate who has satisfactorily completed his course to the award of a Master of Science in Information Systems of Nkumba University. Niyonsaba Innocent. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By order of the Board of Trustees and by virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer upon you the degree of Master of Science in Information Systems of Nkumba University and admit you to the honors, rights, privileges, and obligations pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Next is the award of postgraduate diplomas. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I call upon the Dean School of Social Science to come and present the awardees.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates that have satisfactorily completed their courses for the award of postgraduate diploma in monitoring and evaluation of Nkumba University. Aikobua Joseph, Bonsuk Lilian, Gonda Simon Michael, Gonzaga John Nicholas, Chiwanuka Ben, Ntobano Slivia, Mutumba Abbas, Nabilie Justin, Nakasto Irene Nakarema, Nankabirwa Consulanta Judith, Nelson Robert Basoronga Sambia, Nisima Sharon, Nyamwisha Naume, Tombe James Ezeas. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
I award the postgraduate diploma in monitoring and evaluation of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed their courses to the award of postgraduate diploma in diplomacy and global studies of Nkumba University. Akuro Gloria, Okero Augustine. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
I award the postgraduate diploma in diplomacy and global studies of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the rights, privileges pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed their course to the award of postgraduate diploma in international relations and diplomacy of Nkumba University. Hakizumwami Rwenzaho Samuel, Rukuba Matthias. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
I award the postgraduate diploma in international relations and diplomacy of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed their course to the award of postgraduate diploma in counseling psychology of Nkumba University. Mbekeka Sophia, Nashirija Monica, Ruba Robert. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
I award the postgraduate diploma in counseling psychology of Nkumba University to those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed their course to the award of postgraduate diploma in public administration and management of Nkumba University. Achora Gloria, Agaba Moses, Agwang Mastura, Akim John Michael, Ayebare Rachel, Bahemuka Robert, Bateka Sam, Birunji Martin, Bosenibo James, Biaruhanga Cyrus, Irado Regina, Jeremiah Gatdet Pokthiep, Kabahucha Lydia, Kabere Robert, Kaija John, Kachinda Hakim Mtesasra, Kasaga Lawrence Kitoro, Kumari Emmanuel Musundi, Makasti Kamihanda Edward, Marishe Martin, Mbabazi Annette, Mosobo George, Mpaji Edrisa, Mujide Irene, Muheirwe Daniel Mpamizo, Muyambi Daniel, Mwanga Fred, Mwestige Wilson Mubiru, Nabimanya Kathleen, Nakato Hadija, Nachibuka Helen, Nachiria Victoria Lydia, Nachirika Jane, Narubanja Florence, Namanya Plaxeda, Namatas Livia, Namudu Porin, Nansamba Esther, Sabimana John Bosco, Nwagaba John Bosco, Onen Chan Patrick, Semanda John Bosco, Semakura Francis Xavier, Sentongo Thomas, Semoi Harriet, Tusime Innocent, Warera Peter. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
I award the postgraduate diploma in public administration of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
I call upon the Dean School of Education to present the graduating class for the conferment of the postgraduate diplomas.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed their courses for the award of the postgraduate diploma in education management and planning of Nkumba University. Abali Kulungi Anne, Abigaba Felix, Agel Moses, Babona Leonard, Bisirikirwa Yona, Chemoges Alfred, Rich Festo Lagu, Echodu Richard, Gumisiza Vincent, Kabakama Evelyn, Kabazira Rosemel, Kajumba Rose, Kasime Jacinta, Kanyange Bernadette, Kalungi Scholastic, Kasana Joy, Katende Joseph, Katusabe Sophie, Kayendeke Rachel, Kemigisha Rehema, Chisembo Susan, Kizito Lawrence Joseph, Kobusinje Pelusi, Kwikiriza Wilson, Lubega Paul, Lunkuse Annette, Maiki Annexed, Maino Paul, Matama Nora, Mbazira Haddad, Mugabi Jennifer, Mugenyi Julius Eddie, Mukugize Stephen, Musinguzi Solomon, Mutebi Ronald, Mwanguya George William, Najingo Sise, Nachibombo Jennifer, Nachiguli E. France, Nachiria Christine, Namasembe Josephine, Namayanja Jen Diana, Namboze Kanifa, Namuli Stella Claire, Nasuna Faima, Nachiria Reste, Namayengo Esther, Nyamais Jennifer, Ochen Julius, Odeke Joseph, Odongo Michael, Olinga Stephen, Oliech Faustin, Onyait Patrick, Ruhweza Matthias, Sechibala Eric, Tako James Kenyi, Tamiti Joweria, Tayebwa Mashumbuko Francis, Topako Becky, Tumushabe Rogers, Tumusime Budala, Tumusime Ismail, Tulinawe Aloysius, Tuliasingula Tarsis, Wotua Constant. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
I award the Postgraduate Diploma in Education Management and Planning of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed their course for the award of the Postgraduate Diploma in Education of Nkumba University. Abitege Karabika, Akero Brenda Komagum, Asimwe Brenda Sharon, Bagenda Francis, Balidawa Mutamba Timothy, Bosa Eric Ronald, Bugembe Dembe Martin, Hatima Mzamil, Kanyesge Dan, Kasemire Claire, Katula Frobisha, Kaiwa Richard, Chirigwajo Abel, Sacha Maria Basil, Chitakuya Daniel, Lubega Ibrahim, Masereka Israel Johnson, Matanda Moses, Mande Alan, Mugabe Kenneth, Mugisha Francis, Mwaniki Frederick Kariuchi, Namuwenge Rachel, Namuweya Shakira, Nsubuga Joseph, Nwajira Kenneth, Ocheng Patrick, Odong Edward, Oguro Bernard, Ogwal Morris, Ojulun Robert, Okero Robert Pius, Olport John Stephen, Owol Helen, Senyonyi George, Sekabira David, Seben Simon Peter, Tushabe Stephen, Twesije Martin, Wekona Rogers, and Zawede Penina. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
I award the Postgraduate Diploma in Education of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
I call upon the Dean, School of Science to present the graduating class for the conferment of postgraduate diplomas.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed their course for the award of Postgraduate Diploma in Environment Impact Assessment of Nkumba University. Alineitwe Annette, Kanyaga Madina, Katongole Kizito, Kiwanuka Ambrose, Mubezi David, and Watuma James. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
I award the Postgraduate Diploma in Environmental Impact Assessment of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I call upon the Dean School of Business Administration to present the graduating class for the conferment of the postgraduate diplomas.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed their course for the award of Postgraduate Diploma in Human Resource Management of Nkumba University. Nakabugo Joanita, Natumanya Anita Niosenga Alozias. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
I award the Postgraduate Diploma in Human Resource Management of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I call upon the Dean School of Commercial and Industrial Art and Design to come and present the graduating class for the conferment of certificates. Yes, certificates first.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed their courses for the award of the Advanced Certificate in Commercial, Industrial Art and Design of Nkumba University. Apita Jaire, Ayebare Christ, Bavekuno Brian Arnold, Kanyethge Sheila, Lukabwe Mark, and Mwijusha Owen. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
I award the Advanced Certificate in Commercial, Industrial Art and Design of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed their courses for the award of the Ordinary Certificate in Commercial, Industrial Art and Design of Nkumba University. Hashim Abdallah, Nabisere Winifred, Namayanja Amanda, Sunday Wilson. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
I award the Ordinary Certificate in Commercial, Industrial Art and Design of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Thank you. A quick reminder to our graduates, please do not leave. You ought to go with your documents. We shall announce at the end where you'll pick your documents. You ought to go with your certificate and your transcript. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I call upon the Dean School of Science to come and present the graduating class for the conferment of certificates.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates. The candidate has satisfactorily completed her course for the award of Ordinary Certificate in Catering and Tourism Operations of Nkumba University. Bolichinaho Caroline. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
I award the ordinary certificate in catering and tourism operations of Nkumba University to that person who has been presented to me. I admit you to the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed their course for the award of Ordinary Certificate in Tourism Operations of Nkumba University. Mujema Doreen and Nabona Aisha. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
I award the Ordinary Certificate in Tourism Operations of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed their course for the award of Certificate in Electronics Engineering of Nkumba University. Kasacha Timothy, Kasure Jonathan, Mabor John, Kwangu Matthew, Segawa Wycliffe, and Tindisega Precious. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
I award the Certificate in Electronics Engineering of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed their course for the award of Advanced Certificate in Hotel Catering and Tourism Operations of Nkumba University. Ainembabazi Shanita and Mulangira Charity. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
I award the Advanced Certificate in Hotel Catering and Tourism Operations of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed their courses for the award of Advanced Certificate in Tourism Operations of Nkumba University. Rwamusai Michael, Nakabiri Shakira Mutebi, Nachiyinji Dora. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
I award the Advanced Certificate in Tourism Operations of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidate who has satisfactorily completed her course for the award of Advanced Certificate in Hotel Operations and Institutional Catering of Nkumba University. Abedokena Nancy. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
I award the Advanced Certificate in Hotel Operations and Institutional Catering of Nkumba University to that person who has been presented to me. I admit you to the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed their courses for the award of Ordinary Certificate in Hotel Operations and Institutional Catering of Nkumba University. Nakachwa Emile Patience, Nakalinzi Susan. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
I award the Ordinary Certificate in Hotel Operations and Institutional Catering of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, we have the second cohort of the students who are graduating from the Department of Nursing. And since they are expected hereafter to deal with human health, they are therefore expected to take a pledge. And therefore, I call upon those students who are graduating for nursing certificate to step forward quickly and take the pledge before their awards. I also request the principal nursing to come forward and administer the pledge. Nursing graduates, please be very fast as we also await for the midwifery graduates. Please fasten up.
Don't make me want to get dance, girl. But my young clear. Control shift to your pants, girl. Come taking my banana. Yeah, yeah, now this kind. Your body they stand it, but no. Your body they draw like a bono. Your body they hot to you, don't know. Feel like I take it by now. You like a boss like Anna.
Please, nurses, walk faster. Time is not on our side.
That time I been they play along. Right now I want day for this love. Oh no, yeah. I'm on her when she enter, she got sick sala. Miss my flight, I jump the Okada. Girl, I want you and I miss your banger. Oh no, yeah. Get you sweet like feel like I take it by now. You like a boss like Anna. Me love Amaya. Put all the love for trouser.
Okay, nurses, we are going to take the Nightingale's pledge. You are going to repeat after me. I solemnly pledge myself before God that, and in the presence of this assembly, to pass my life in purity and practice, my profession faithfully. I will abstain from whatever is deleterious and mischievous, and will not take or knowingly administer any harmful drug. I will do all in my power to maintain and elevate the standard of my profession, and will hold in confidence all personal matters committed to my keeping and all family affairs coming to my knowledge in the practice of my calling. I commit to interdisciplinary collaboration and lifelong learning with loyalty. I will devote myself to the welfare of those committed to my care. I fully acknowledge the seriousness of the responsibility
I fully acknowledge the seriousness of my responsibility
and I accept in my calling and the significance of this pledge
that I accept in my calling and significance of my pledge
that I take today.
that I take today.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed their course for the award of Certificate in Nursing of Nkumba University. Abur Grace Matt, Ademont Cecilia, Herwe Deborah, Ainembabazi Samantha, Alonya Jane Ojara, Amata Susan Akok, Amusmata Innocent, Asero Lydia, Atukunda Rickline, Babirie Daphne, Babirie Edith, Barondemo Ibra, Bazia Susan Camilo Peter, Chor Gabriel, Jimugu Stephen Bright, Ibanda Colin, Iradankunda Ada, Kabazerwe Scovia, Karunji Karos, Kasemire Kisembo Miriam, Kubako Emmanuel Peter, Matthew Awuti Vivian, Mirembe Maji, Mukera Fatuma, Mukubira Julius, Mundua Harriet Wani Godi, Musitwa Emmanuel, Nabagereka Esther, Nabeta Docas, Nabikamba Habat, Nabusoba Judith, Nakato Zieda, Nakazi Gertrude, Naroga Victoria, Namaganda Patricia Hope, Namazi Christine, Namiro Angela, Namkute River Eve, Nandaura Angela, Nansukusa Sharifa Sanyo, Nanteza Safina, Nanziri Joanita, Natkunda Grace Lynn, Ndagere Sharafa, Ndikimwiza Angela, Nwagawa Simpson, Okero Karori Rwanga, Oyenbu Stera, Timon Camiro Peter, Wabiona Emire, Wotari Angel, Zarango Sumaya. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
I award the certificate in nursing of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
For midwifery, please, if you're around, stay, and the rest can move back. The midwifery takes their oath, their pledge. Thank you.
Please, midwives, hurry up. Midwives, we are taking the Nightingale's pledge. You are going to repeat after me. I solemnly pledge myself before God and in the presence of this assembly to pass my life in purity and practice, my profession faithfully. I will abstain from whatever is deleterious and mischievous and will not take or knowingly
I will abstain from whatever is deleterious and mischievous and will not take or knowingly administer any harmful drug.
I will do all in my power
I will do all in my power
to maintain and elevate the standards of my profession
to maintain and elevate the standard of my profession
and will hold in confidence all personal matters
and withhold in confidence all personal matters
committed to my keeping and all family affairs
committed to my keeping and all family affairs
coming to my knowledge and in the practice of my calling.
Coming to my knowledge and in the practice of my calling.
I commit to interdisciplinary collaboration.
I commit to interdisciplinary collaboration.
And lifelong learning with loyalty.
And lifelong learning with loyalty.
I will devote myself to the welfare of those committed to my care.
I will devote myself to the welfare of those committed to my care.
I fully acknowledge the seriousness of the responsibility.
I fully acknowledge the seriousness of the responsibility
that I accept in my calling and the significance of this pledge.
That I accept in my calling and the significance of this pledge.
That I take today.
That I take today.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed their courses for the award of Certificate in Midwifery of Nkumba University. Alinda Pamela, Alinyiza Maureen, Award Diana, Katono Flavia Maria, Katusime Beatrice, Mbeza Martha, Niwangu Jessica, Nabatanzi Mariam, Nabate Hajara, Nabanja Stella, Nabujibi Catherine, Namugabo Shifa, Namganyi Jane Precious, Namuli Prosi Sebuchu, Nandasi Shadia, Nangira Faith Oundo, Nansubuga Justin Mary, Ngarukira Bridget, Wondeya Winnie. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
I award the certificate in midwifery of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I call upon the Dean School of Business Administration to present the graduating class for the conferment of certificates.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidate who has satisfactorily completed her course for the award of the Higher Education Certificate in Business Administration and Management of Nkumba University. Namuyanja Phoebe. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
I award the Higher Education Certificate in Business and Management of Nkumba University to that person who has been presented to me. I admit you to the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed their course for the award of the Advanced Certificate in Business Administration of Nkumba University. Acheng Daffin, Ahereza Bella, Annette Kiden Dukutoy, Auma Brenda, Christine Noe Samuel Alfred, Jamal Francis Joshua, Joseph Aru Gol Makwek, Kayodi Lillian, Kobugabe Priscilla, Kush Peter Mark, Monga Bosco, Mugume Vicious Pius, Nadamba Shaima, Nakanjako Zainabu, Namono Justin, Namudu Winfred, Kayaga, Nansimbe Kulthum, Naziwa Winnie, Nsamba Mark Happy, Salila Ezekali, Yeno Alice Lasuba. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
I award the Advanced Certificate in Business Administration of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed their course for the award of the Ordinary Certificate in Business Administration of Nkumba University. Abraham Ayeny Majok Machar, Adut Ngot Rin, Anam Magdalene Ayuji Rachel, Barnabas Anyal Longar, Karasira Scovia Kansime, Maliom Mading Malwal, Mbabazi Rosemary, Mulunji Gloria, Namukose Zuleha, Natukunda Rona, Nganduzere Veronica, Niwia Cecilia, Afoyo Roth Sunday, Sala Gabriel Ezekiel Laku. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
I award the Ordinary Certificate in Business Administration of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed their course for the award of Certificate in Office Management of Nkumba University. Hosiana John Molel, Katamba Najib, Nshemerirwe Emmanuel. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
I award the Certificate in Office Management of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed their courses for the award of the Ordinary Certificate in Records and Information Management of Nkumba University. Kagwa Innocent, Kibone Caroline, Orede Wilson Isaac. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
I award the Ordinary Certificate in Records and Information Management of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed their course for the award of the National Certificate in Business Administration of Nkumba University. Abraham Mangal Malwal, Achom Sarah Precious, Aja Priscilla Deng, Amwong Hel Morwell, Birunji Annette, Deng Garang Ajuo, Kanstime Vanessa Joan, Kanyesije Patience, Kigenyi Julius, Nakawuchi Jacent, Nyakol Josephine, Johanna Martin. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
I award the National Certificate in Business Administration of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I call upon the Dean School of Computing and Informatics to present the graduating class for the conferment of certificates.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the award of Advanced Certificate in Computer Science of Nkumba University. Akaturinda Charlotte, Ashava Collins, Daka Kenneth, Kakoza William, Karunji Kagongo Aisha, Luyinda Emmanuel, Mahmoud Fofana, Muchivi Jonathan, Namuiga Ruth Narada, Ocheng Bernard, Tibitondwa Barbara, Tohaire Onan. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
I award the Advanced Certificate in Computer Science of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed their course to the award of Ordinary Certificate in Information and Communications Technology of Nkumba University. Jacob Israel John Nyesi, Simon Wani Ladu Alphonse, Thomas Towong Elizera Hisen. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
I award the Ordinary Certificate in Computer Science of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the rights, privileges.
Next award is the award of Diplomas. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I invite the Dean School of Social Science to present the graduating class for the conferment of Diplomas.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed their course to the award of the Diploma in Development Studies of Nkumba University. Achan Christine Sheila, Arimo Gladys, Aporot Beatrice, Bida Augustine, Tumwine Regan Jr. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
I award the Diploma in Development Studies of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed their course to the award of the Diploma in Journalism of Nkumba University. Igodi John, Stacha Maria Hilary. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
I award the Diploma in Journalism of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidate who has satisfactorily completed her course to the award of the Diploma in Guidance and Counseling of Nkumba University.
To that person who has been presented to me, I admit you to the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed their course to the award of the Diploma in Public Administration and Management of Nkumba University. Ato Betty Munyes, Bananuka Aran Kwatampora, Deng William, Jane Keji Fabian, Chihumuro Nuhu, Komjuni Faith, Mukwaya Edwin, Nabasa Julian, Narunkuma Mary Teresa, Natkunda Mavaras, Sempija Kennedy, Wagara Isaac. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
I award the Diploma in Public Administration and Management of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed their course to the award of the Diploma in Social Work and Social Administration of Nkumba University. Abe Robert Lowu, Gesho Rogers, Guo Irene Kepadima, Kamsime Joas, Kanunu George, Masco Confidence, Nabukenya Barbara, Nabwire Annette, Nanozi Florence, Nanono Helen, Nantege Shakira, Tejereize Aran, Nyaunya Obech, Nyawera Patricia Lydia, Obluk Pius, Sensamba Julius, Shida Ruth, Zubeda Mande. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
I award the Diploma in Social Work and Social Administration of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I call upon the Dean School of Commercial, Industrial Art and Design to present the graduating class for the conferment of Diploma.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed their courses for the award of the Diploma in Graphic Digital Design of Nkumba University. Basima Abe, Hakiza Brian, Katamba Alan, Kyobutunji Samantha Sanyu, Mugumya Shen Suthen, Mumbere Dan, Muolo Joshua Robinson, says for the award of the Diploma in Interior and Landscape Design of Nkumba University. Atukunda Rachel, Chimbugwe Ivan, Mariam Gracious, Martha Sten Bizulu, Musinguzi Jaile, Ndagire Jana, Tukube Mathias, and Tuongirwe Emmanuel. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
I award the Diploma in Interior and Landscape Design of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed their courses for the award of the Diploma in Vocational Arts and Design of Nkumba University. Ankunda Cynthia, Gayaza Muhamudud, Kabanda Laston, Kirangi Shamira, Nanjira Evelyn, Nteafa Jonathan, Subi Jeremiah, Twina Masko Hillman. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
I award the Diploma in Vocational Arts and Design of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I call upon the Dean School of Education to present the graduating classes for the conferment of certificate and diploma.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfactorily completed the requirements for the award of an ordinary certificate in early childhood care and development of Nkumba University. Adong Stella, Chepungetich Anita, Kaire Eseza, Lopido Asha, Mukasarita Muchibi, Namayanja Viola, Nkumba Joan, and Nantege Pavin Serena. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
I award the certificate in early childhood education to the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed the course for the award of the Diploma in Education, Early Childhood Care and Development of Nkumba University. Batoma Angela, Nalubega Matilda, Namakula Rema, Nanyonjo Maureen, Natukunda Emily. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
I award the Diploma in Education, Early Childhood Care and Development of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfactorily completed the courses for the award of a Diploma in Education, Secondary of Nkumba University. Ainembabazi Mary, Hakot Juliet, Kato Emmanuel, Chisache Anthony, Muchunguzi Herbert, Mugabi Dennis, Mugweri Sharif, Mulondo Edmond, Nandutu Fatuma, and Sebuma Dennis. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
I award the Diploma in Education Secondary of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed the courses for the award of a Diploma in Education Primary of Nkumba University. Akero Florence Okwera, Birabi Robert, Kengonzi More, Chitui Ketra, Komsana Dorin, Matama Nangonzi Imelda, Mirembe Isaac, Mugumya Didas, Mukonyezi Herbert, Mulindwa Michael, Musoba Agre, Muyama Juliet Susan, Nabachwa Mary, Nabirabi Lydia, Naigaga Brenda, Nairesai Lucy, Namuswe Grace, Namwanga Sharifa, Odama Daniel, Simiyu Bridget, Temuko Aida, Tuhairwe Frederick, Tumushabe Rovina, Wakuma Johnston, Walakira Francis, and Wanamuka Fred. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
I award the Diploma in Education Primary of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed their course for the award of a degree
Thank you, Dean School of Education. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I invite the Dean School of Science to present the graduating class for the conferment of Diploma.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed their course for the award of Diploma in Petroleum and Minerals Geoscience of Nkumba University. Bunoga Abdul Nasir, Ejang Gloria, and Yai Peter. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
I award the Diploma in Petroleum and Minerals Geoscience of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed their courses for the award of the Diploma in Agribusiness of Nkumba University. Anyu Ruth, Anthony Rikambu Alfred, Atibuni Gloria, Boboli Denanya Benjamin, Chandiru Annette Misery, Faiz Mohammed, Ikiring Joyce Mary, Mwebaze Ivan, Naburia Judith, Nakanwaji Maria Nakagwa, Nelson Mandela, Oboth James, Rokani Emmanuel. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
I award the Diploma in Agribusiness of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed their courses for the award of the Diploma in Public Health of Nkumba University. Cassiano Julia, Kayunge Viola Allison, Oroma Simon, Secreto Apwas Elzio Ibaki. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
I award the Diploma in Public Health of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed their course for the award of Diploma in Tourism Operations Management of Nkumba University. Achar Morris, Ainomugasho Prira, Atohere Desire, Bahati Winfred, Ebong James, Kagere Amos, Kutosi Derek, Masika Jess Christine, Natukunda Winnie, Natweta Daphne, Jirabakunzi Daniel, Owane Robson, Twikirize Ivan Patricia. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
I award the Diploma in Tourism Operations and Management of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed their courses for the award of the Diploma in Wildlife and Forestry Resources Management of Nkumba University. Acha Caroline, Draga Xavier, Logose Kanifa. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
I award the Diploma in Wildlife and Forestry Resources Management of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed their courses for the award of the Diploma in Hotel Management and Institutional Catering of Nkumba University. Atwine Spencer, Gocharia Maria, Kangume Joan, Chisache Linda, Mayanja Richard Chigongo, Mubiru Armstrong, Mukago Miri, Natasha Chirabo Sherina, Othieno Winfred, Rukundo Maxensia. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
I award the Diploma in Hotel Management and Institutional Catering of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I call upon the Dean School of Business Administration to present the graduating class for the conferment of diplomas.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed their course for the award of the Diploma in Records Management of Nkumba University. Abaho Aizon, Azaire Rita, Mugaba Desire, Namayega Maureen, Namujumbi Tracy Grace. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
I award the Diploma in Records and Information Management of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed their course for the award of Diploma in Business Administration of Nkumba University. Adoru Frederick Kamis, Aguela Laino, Ainomugisa Joshua, Akanyijuka Bagendage Oliver, Bukomeko Chauki, Biogero Hope, Shamson Nasim El Sadat, Damulila Richard, Dawa Betty, Etoma Jamal, Gama Nelson Ajo, Gun Juliet, Iman Stella, Istabide Tom Brian, Babazi Lucky, Kemjisha Diana, Chikabi Sandra Margaret, Chizito Muganza Trinola, Muga Ali Yunus, Mugide Catherine, Muhanji Raymond, Mumbere Crispus, Mushabe Arthur, Nabitwere Maria Goretti, Naubaje Eva, Nabusawa Dina, Nahurida Syria, Najua Muhammad, Nakafero Sharon, Nakayemba Annette, Nakazi Primrose Evelyn, Nalulio Jeanette, Namakula Joan, Namala Harima, Namata Barbara, Nambalilwa Jessica Irene, Nampera Ratifa, Namulondo Catherine Grace, Namusisi Jen, Namutebi Joyce Maria, Nantaba Adrina, Natukunda Victoria, Nimbona John Damasenti, Nwagaba Jacqueline, Oburu Peter, Ojambo Ronald, Okech Solomon, Puru Josephine Jada, Rufus Leju Michael, Seida Pamela Ida, Sevume Ismail Sebutere, Sonko Henry Lewis, Wako Ian Desmond, Waisoa Dimitri Muller, Wari Diana Yabani David Lewis, Yal Nihia Aru. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
To all those persons who have been presented to me, I admit you to the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed their course for the award of the Diploma in Office Management and Secretarial Studies of Nkumba University. Nakafero Maria, Masudio Sande. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
I award the Diploma in Office Management and Secretarial Studies of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I call upon the Dean, School of Computing and Informatics to come and present the graduating class for the conferment of diplomas.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed their course to the award of Diploma in Computer Science of Nkumba University. Kimukundire Shine, Rutaya Paul Kimbowa, Nanyonga Kidavo Karen, Ntabadde Vanessa Teddy, Omodo Raphael, Tunde Moses. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
I award a Diploma in Computer Science of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed their course to the award of Diploma. Nembabas Melon, Gimogoi Muzamir, Naranga Majorin Kilabo, Niwandinda Karastin, Tumhaise Darius, Tumwebaze Angelo John. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
I award a Diploma in Information Technology of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Our next award is the award of Bachelor's Degree. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I call upon the Dean School of Law to present the graduating class for the conferment of the Bachelor's Degrees.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed their courses for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Criminal Justice of Nkumba University. Mobiru Samuel, Nachanzi Christine, Sebanachita Matthias, Seguya Fred, Mangeni Lucas Timothy. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By order of the Board of Trustees, and by virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Criminal Justice of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the honors, rights, privileges, and obligations pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed their courses for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Laws of Nkumba University. Achek Joseph Martin, Agaba Mariam, Ainembabazi Immaculate, Ainomujuni Hopkins Win, Akankunda Ansila Jemima, Akaro Mary Edotu, Alimpa Mercy Hope, Amagule Sande, Amaniyo Sharon Hope, Among Mercy, Ampa Rina, Ampire Maxi, Amule Benjamin Speak, Agon Paul, Arija Ariniwe, Ashaba Mercy, Asio Gloria Mercy, Atrinda Rebecca, Atkwase Samare, Atwijukire Doris, Atwine Munyawera Matthew, Awori Rachel, Aziru Winnie, Buambale Edward, Biamcha Arnold, Garang quote Akwe quote, Kadondi Joyce Kiza, Kakande Richard, Kasule Joseph Rogers, Katusime Grace, Kayondo Daniel, Kibo Jime, Chitakule Grace, Komgsha Margaret Cherry, Kubaza Florence, Kwesiga Judith Faith, Lodu Nicholas, Lubanga Kane Cornelius, Lukwitira Maweje William Frederick, Mbetejerie Aaron, Mirembe Faith Balor, Moga Gabriel Joseph, Mosmenta Josephat, Motagana Grace, Motebi Abdul Karim, Motoni Sarah, Motoni Deli, Mwanga Nalule Jacqueline, Nagayi Hafsa, Najingo Yunia, Nakalembe Efrans, Nakanoaji Beatrice, Naluwu Aisha, Namanya Dickens, Namara Isaac Arthur, Namirembe Stella, Namirimo Bridget, Nampewo Edna, Namukisa Shamira, Namukwana Suma Lawrence Esther, Nasaka Maria Monica, Nasolo Jacqueline Bridget, Nasuna Sarah Maria, Natkunda Precious, Naisamba Julius, Nsera Benon, Nsereko Joseph, Okoth Eric Emmeline, Okweda John Mark, Pachutho Timothy, Rangoga Enoth, Sebina Sharif, Serubiri Ernest, Cesar Michelle Marie, Sally Perez, Sebiala Trevor, Ima Daniha, Tosime Kagoma Edgar, Wembabazi Proscovia, Yol Deng Bull. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By order of the Board of Trustees, and by virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Laws of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the honors, rights, privileges, and obligations pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
That is School of Law. I would like to remind the graduates that please don't leave without your documents. After, keep within the vicinity. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I call upon the Dean of Bachelor Degrees.
Totally completed their courses for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Graphic Communication Design of Nkumba University. Kalungi Andrew, Luantale Irene, Muhindo Christopher, Nokukunda Kwe Joshua, Nsubuga Arthur, Sirike Perez, Sejongo Chirabo Joseph, Tendo Maxson. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By order of the Board of Trustees, and by virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Graphic. I admit you to the honors, rights, privileges, and obligations pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you who have satisfactorily completed their courses for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Fashion and Textile Design of Nkumba University. Karongo Marion, Limoneka Caroline, Mutesi Ruth, Nakaziba Bridget, Nachito Brenda, Nanjobe Deborah, Nsubuga Eric, Nyapendi Fiona Rachel, Sechito Hajara, Wabwire Sandra, Walusimbi Hamdi Mwanga. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By order of the Board of Trustees, and by virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Fashion and Textile Design of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been training thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed their courses for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Commercial Arts of Nkumba University. Guy Eric, Ngabo Atanas, Semwemba Simon Peter, and Tindi Mwebwa Brighton. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By order of the Board of Visual Arts of Nkumba University, to all those persons who have been presented to me, I admit you to the honors, rights, privileges, and obligations pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
I call upon the Dean, School of Science, to present the graduating class for the conferment of Bachelor Degrees.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following in Fisheries Management and Technology, of Nkumba University. Alinetwe Jimuris Ivan, Wambare Bernard, Biam Eimu Solomon, Onen Vivian, Onyigi Area Ofubo, Ruko Gradis Rukwa, Twinomujisha Tobias, Zarango Monica. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By order of the Board of Trustees and by virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Science in Fisheries Management and Technology of Nkumba University to privileges and obligations pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed of Nkumba University. Masereka Geoffrey, Masereka Joseph, Mutegeki Arislam Said Musa, Mwesije Julius, Namayanja Lydia, Onen Rose Eric.
I confer the degree of Bachelor of Science in Wildlife and Forestry Management of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed their courses for the award of Bachelor of Science in Tourism Operations Management of Nkumba University. Aber Sharon, Atramu Agre, Ainembabazi Koni, Akankunda Anet, Akantambira Shira, Ayera Doreen, Gay Dennis, Nganda Moku Dia Tracy, Kobugabe Bridget, Kobutesi Evangelista, Kwapis Rivia Martha, Cheine Moses, Mupereka Kenneth, Musimenta Diana Butamba, Mutesi Jacqueline, Nabasinga Annette, Nabaterega Madina Nisha, Nabukera Lydia, Naksaga Noreen, Nargona Harriet, Narumu Denise, Naruama Lilian, Namkose Asha, Namutya Shamina, Namuyaba Julian, Namfuka Susan, Nanzere Joan, Ndagano Rhoda Sharon, Nekesa Mercy, Okech Patrick Obur, Onen Anthony, Turi Benson, Tusingwire Susan. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By order of the Board of Trustees and by virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of those who have been presented to me. I admit you to the honors, rights, privileges, and obligations pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
The following candidates who have satisfactorily completed their courses for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Hotel Management and Institutional Catering of Nkumba University. Acheni Lilian, Kenema Maureen, Nagawa, Namuyomba Olivia Adera, Nasasra Brenda, Ndorerire Magdalene, Tushabe Peace, Wasisi Harriet Christine. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By order of the Board of Trustees and by virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Science in Hotel Management and Institutional Catering of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the honors, rights, privileges, and obligations pertaining thereto.
The honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed their courses for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Public Health of Nkumba University. Aja Rebecca, Leo Martin, Amoit Letitia Kansime, Anguparu Rose, Charity Beatrice Evelyn, Ababoro Hannah Manza, Razi Pade Samuel, Mamdera Shira, Nakarema Enid, Narubanjwa Flavia Gini, Stephen Guy Doku Marwar. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By order of the Board of Trustees and by virtue of those persons who have been presented to me, I admit you to the honors, rights, privileges, and obligations pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the graduates in public health are going to be dealing with the urge to taking the instruments of good practice with them from here. Professor Musoke, hand over the... Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed their courses for the award. Owen Ezra, Ayeba Manuel, Liwa Martin Shari, Mande Joel, Mbabazi Geoffrey, Mercy Elian, Sebaza Samuel. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By order of the Board of Trustees and by virtue of the environmental management of Nkumba University, to all those persons who have been presented to me, I admit you to the honors, rights, privileges, and obligations pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Candidates who have satisfactory business management: Ayom Joseph, Besiga Ivan Rutamwewa, Boniface Nyama Confias, Busobozi Gerard, Dieu Jacob, Nwasi Mire Roras, Twichirize Agatha. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By order of the Board Bachelor of Science in Agribusiness of Nkumba University, to all those persons who have been presented to me, I admit you to the honors.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates and Minerals Geoscience of Nkumba University. James Kuor Niwa Immaculate. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By order of the Board of Trustees and by virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Science in Petroleum and Minerals Geoscience of Nkumba University. To all those persons who have been presented to me, I admit you to the honors, rights.
To present the graduating class for the
completed their course to the award of Bachelor of Science in Computer Science of Nkumba University. Alice Kafero Gerard, Tesaga Isaac Newton.
Order of Science in Computer Science. I admit you to the honors, rights. Congratulations.
To present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed their course to the award of Bin Ayeva Levastin, Bahat Patrick, Mirumobi Patrick Alari. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By order of business information, to admit you to the honors, rights, privileges, and obligations pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
To the award of Bachelor of Information, Armadri Kauka Isma, Kivalikoba Bennett, Chisara Michael, Likambo John, Madoi Sava, Mukasa Ronald Wowere, Mukisa Ronald Wowere, Munyarugo Victor, Muinda Cyrus, Mweneke Derek, Navagereka Ann, Navatanzi Rita, Peter, Wandela Edwin, and Yiga Emmanuel. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By order of the Board of Trustees and by virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree, admit you to the honors, rights, privileges, and obligations too. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I call upon the Dean School of Education to present the graduating class for the conferment of Bachelor Degrees.
Have satisfactorily completed the courses for the award of a Bachelor of Arts with Education. Sibwe Patience, Akampulira Sandra, Akankunda Joanita, Ankunda Raquel Tracy, Asimwe Emmanuel, Atuhire Judith, Ayeba Sia, Kagwa Stephen, Kamoga Joseph, Kamuli Rachel, Kanyesi Cynthia, Kasana Isaac, Red, Chitui Esther Watua, Chizito Herbert, Monica Nakanyike Jane, Sata, Namirembe Shakira, Namitala Jackie, Nanyanzi Rachel, Nkonyezimana Valence, Naluga Joanita, Nuwagaba Dennis, Senyonjo El Sebastian, Wangolo. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By order of the Board of Trustees, admit you. Congratulations.
Following candidates who have satisfactorily completed their course for the award of a degree of Bachelor of Science: Alinaitwe Ed Valentine, Chibuya Frederick, Chirabo Mukiriza, Kobusinje Leah, Konga Chomuhendo Francis, Luanga Musa, Mukisa Isaac, Mutuka Richard, Mwesije Fred, Nachiyemba Joelia, Nyakairu Pasco, Sechirija Nekemia, Senka Wamba Mika.
And by virtue of the authority rights.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates: Amuite Agne Irene, Kelima Oleo Jacob, Chiseka Frederick Samuel, Chalisima Florence, Lamala Juliet, Mugerwa Edison, Namaganda Faith, Nandutu Joyce, Nekesa Madina, Ngabirano Lawrence, Hirirwe Jonah, Tumanye Rosat.
Order of the Board of Trustees, and by virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Education. I admit you to the honors. Congratulations.
Students who have satisfaction in early childhood: Catherine, Nakato Christine, Namayanja Regina, Namuga Lydia, Nantongo Robina, Tom. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By order of the Board of Trustees, Childhood Care and Development of Nkumba University, to all those persons who have been presented to me, I admit you to the honors, rights, privileges, and obligations pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
School of Social Science to present the graduating class for the conferment of Bachelor Degrees.
To the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed: Adio Diana, Agado Brenda, Basoma Daphne, Charles Daniel Bapenye, Sherop Cyrus, Claudina Vianney, Gubia Brian, Kaden Jacqueline, Lagua Friday, Omwai Joshua.
By order of the Board of Trustees, and by virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Development Studies of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the honors thereto. Congratulations.
Already completed their course. Chancellor, sir.
To me, I admit you to the honors, rights, privileges, and obligations pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates: management of Nkumba University. Abeneitwe Caroline, Ajoket Peter Oscar, Akampa Keziron, Theo Winnie Bandas, Manuel Yusin Verere, Ezaru Nesta, Gai Moses, Inyani Stephen, Kiwika Dennis, Chimuri Diana, Nakato Rose Esther Namiganda, Nacheyune Latifa Tifan, Nawiso Wanaipenda Yotoma, Joseph Ben, September Gerald, Tumkunde Agnes, Tumkunde Prosi, Tusubira Penina, Twinamasko Nabos.
By order of the Board of Trustees, and by virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Public Administration and Management of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the honors, rights, privileges, and obligations pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following of Nkumba University. Achan Susan, Ade Fiona, Asimwe Flavia, Atkwase Sandra, Ayesiza Patience, Aisha Catherine Ngonga, BG Peter, James Jimmy Likambo Dema, Jokitani Charity, Karema Benon, Katunguka Levi, Kayesu Mebo, Kembabazi Tracy Aria, Ora Shadrach, Manuela Maneno, Masika Winnie, Mawa Isaac, Mirembe Sharon, Mutonyi Livia, Nabosa Pauline, Nagai Maria Goretti, Nakamia Hilda, Nakasumba Fatna, Namagembe Irene, Nansamba Caroline, Nyaru Sharon, Odongo Pius, Ogor Paul Santos, Okuma Ronald, Otekat Wilson, Rutebemberwa C. Prestige, Siasa Doreen, Sinandugu Scovia, Teddy Anzoa Otavio Kwebi, Tukamhebwa Charlotte, Tushemerirwe Gloria, Twine Doreen, Vuni Paul, Yangi Helen. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By order of the Board of Trustees, and by virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Arts in Social Work and Social Administration of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the honors, rights, privileges, and obligations pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Completed their course to the award of Bachelor of Science in Guidance and Counseling of Nkumba University. Iswapu Gabdesia, Jackson Lulika, Orembo Osho Longuma. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By order of Science in Guidance and Counseling of Nkumba University, to all those persons who have been presented to me, I admit you to the honors, rights, privileges, and obligations pertaining.
I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed their course to the award: Chigundu Mike, Kiza Jacqueline Jody, Nakalabel Sharon, Mataki Godfrey, Mushabe Lawrence, Kaima Frida, Naruja Madina, Ndaura Boni, Wizeimana Daniel. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By order of the Board of Trustees, and by virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Science in Journalism of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I ask congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed their course to the award of Bachelor of Science in Journalism and Public Relations of Nkumba University. Adeke Doreen, Businje Jessica, Meme Letitia Luwunz.
Order of the Board of Trustees, and by the virtue of authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Science in Journalism and Public Relations of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the honors, rights, privileges, and obligations pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed their course to the award of Bachelor of Arts. Akorde Josephine, Angel Kurbona, Anis Juma Samuel, Asimwe Adode, Kakuru Amos, Katurinde Sarah, Kisame Brida Faye, Manikese Joshua Njal, Nabunje Reste, Najuko Linda Leira, Nakadu Hamida, Nakabira Diana, Ngabira No Aida Elminio, Yangi Grace Soroba. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By order of the Board of Trustees and by virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Arts in International to the honor, rights, privileges, and obligations pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
As we congratulate you, we remind you not to go without your documents. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I call upon the Dean School of Business Administration to present the graduating class for the conferment of Bachelor Degrees.
Present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed their course for the award of the Bachelor of Clearing and Forwarding Management of Nkumba University. Karugaba Joel.
By order of the Board of Trustees, of Bachelor of Clearing and Forwarding Management of Nkumba, privileges and obligations pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following and Information Management of Nkumba University. Alupo Lydia, Anzoru Hilda, Edward, Najuma Prosi, Tabu Francis. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By order of the Board of Trustees of Records and Information Management of Nkumba University, to all those persons who have been presented to me, congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the Secretarial Studies of Nkumba University. Aguti Christine Betty, Aguti Fiona, Athaire Christine, Mugenyi Sarah, Nabukachi Lydia, Nabukalu Lillian, Nalubega Joanita, Nankabirwa Res.
By order of the Board of Trustees and by virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Office Management and Secretarial Studies. I admit you to the honors, rights, privileges, and obligations pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Course for the award of Bachelor of Multilingual Studies.
By order of the Board of Trustees and by virtue of the authority vested in me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Multilingual Studies presented to me. I admit you to the honors, rights, privileges, and obligations pertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, Management of Nkumba University. Abdul Latif Mustafa, Adeze Jacqueline Eric, Alupo Margaret Larissa, Amumpire Catherine, Angua Margaret, Apajok Baya, Atim Consulate Onek, Buzaire Stella, Chapa Wilson, Hosiana John Mulele, Chasi Mire Gift, Chomgabe Agnes, Chomgasho Desire, Masika Joy Caroline, Nakaiza Irene, Nachigozi Helen, Nalubega Allen, Opoka John Philip, Sumure Sharon. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By order of the board,
I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed their course for the award of the Bachelor of Procurement and Logistics Management of Nkumba University. Ayate Barbara, Abe Chamberlain Cosmas, Akere Isaac Jim, Amalu Emmanuel, Bairo Emmanuel, Butele Akim, Bwambale Sam Jr., Flora Gun, Patrick Lasso, Gatwich Peter Joak, Godi Robert, Jock Majak, Joan Esther, Kamoga Gilbert, Kanyes J. Enoch, Kanyes J. Milton, Kauda Esther, Chichoncho Caroline, Chiza Angela Bangwana, Komubigo Caroline, Konga Florence, Labong Brenda, Lado Luba Christine Lemi, Lukwago Regan, Mabiol James Maluk, Mabol Beck Maker, Mawadri Isam, Mirembe Agnes, Morris Heskia Alfande, Mugalu Jonah, Mugisha Alozias, Muhindo Jevis, Muhwezi Muhaire Godwin, Nakatude Favor Aaron, Nachimuli Aida Letitia, Nachintu Elizabeth Tendo, Nakuya Jacqueline, Namulema Sarah, Nansamba Stella, Nantulia Joel, Nayebali Florence, Ninsima Rally Grace, Do Bernard, Owoli Gerard, Sokiri Emmanuel James, Sally Derrick, Tatiabala Henry, Viola Pony Kenyi Modi, Wadok Bennett Lukajo, Waswa Emmanuel Alex. Mr. Chancellor.
and by virtue of the authority of Nkumba University, to all those rights, privileges, and obligations pertaining thereto, congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following candidates who have satisfactorily completed their Abalo Florence, Abau Jackie, Abel Joy Angel, Abose Fiona Raymond, Achayo Lirach Dorcas, Adei Esther, Agaba Rashida, Aguma Ronald, Aguti Ajua Rebecca Angelo, Akelo Jane, Akelo Josephine, Aketo Wanga Flavia, Alibaroho Nelson, Alinda Ronette, Asmugat Mercy Michelle, Amute Joseph, Amon Lily Esther, Adrian, Anzo Linda Angelus Marino, Apio Helen, Arinitwe Anthony, Asinguza Rona, Atim Gabriel Maiwot, Atim Masi, Atopet George, Babidie Catherine, Gladys Miriam, Basima Birunji Deborah, Biamgisha Filian, Ederu Joyce, Esuma Spriano, Faida Hibombo Fred, Ifwa Rose, Igamaiko, Inyakuni, Joan Betty, Kaburunji Jocelyn, Kagwa Stanley, Kinembabazi Sandra, Kinemigisa Shina Rita, Kajeje Fred Kanjira Elias, Kanyesije Penklin, Kariza Blenda Blandin, Kashimire Kinemkama Angel, Kenyi Peter, Chichoncho Sanyu, Kiden Brenda, Kirunda Aziz, Kisache Caroline, Kisache Justin, Kisache Sarah, Chizito Stephen, Kobsinje Anisha Kwoji, Komhanji Monica, Komkama Shina, Kokundakwe Sylvia, Kwagala Grace, Kwiri Richard, Kwitonda Priscilla, Kwizera Davis, Chabatuku, Lemi Andrew, Lemi Moses, Lokawa Kevin, Lokbai Makel Shada, Lokol Sam, Lokolimo Jennifer, Lomodo Francis, Lotiang Gabriel, Luja Gerard, Lumako Fred, Lumu Innocent, Lunkuse Martha, Lutaya Alex, Lutalo Boni, Mahen, Matayo Ramadan Ahmed, Maweje Jonathan, Mayambala William, Mbabazi Caroline, Mbabazi Ruth, Mbasa Marvin Robinson, Moding David Lokuna, Modo Sisi, Jocelyn, Mugisa Derek Richard, Muhango Faith, Muhereza Andrew, Muhirwa Thomas, Muhindo Regan, Mujuzi Bill, Muchi Emmanuel, Mukuru Florence, Mumbere Philbert, Munezero Nadeje, Musenero Aida, Musimenta Brenda, Mutiaria, Nabahirwa Richard, Nabanje Jacqueline, Nabiro Helen, Nabukenya Betty, Nabuyumbu Job, Nafula Christine, Nafuna Jackie, Nakalanzi Evelyn Martha, Nakalule Catherine, Nakanyiga Winnie Mulindu, Nakaima Annette, Nakazibwe Shadia, Nachiberu Sarah, Nachibule Free Grace, Nachiride Betty, Nachitende Barbara, Nachitende Hajara, Nachitebia, Nalwada Noelina, Namaganda Martha Kutesa, Namara Hope, Namata Betty, Namata Joanita, Namatovu Jacqueline, Namaweje Stella, Namayanja Patricia, Nambusi Flavia, Nambuya Peace, Namuleme Benita, Namuli Caroline, Namungoma Caroline, Namusoke Shamim, Namfuka Sylvia, Nankanja Sylvia, Nansamba Josephine, Nantege Jeanette, Nantongo Proscovia, Nanyonga Justin, Natasha Diana, Natikali Justin Turangai, Natiang Anne Grace, Nekambuza Lilian, Nora Bakole Yonan, Nsungwa Beatrice, Ntate Catherine Namfuka, Ntezimana Deus, Ntono Elesi, Tume Kalibira Ivan, Nwakunda Efrance, Nwampire Babsent, Ochen Mark Manuel, Ojok Peter, Okongo Paul, Okwera Dennis, Daniel, Owora Ivan, Peter Salasam Luka, Peter Helen Joseph, Sister Cecilia Kinyata, Sochiri Francis Onesimo, Sekamanya Marvin, Sechitoleko Kana, Tabule Elvis, Tayewa Justice, John, Tibenda Janice, Sanawe Lina, Twinomjuni Henry, Upendo Ngowi, Viola Pony John Nyerere, Wafula Peter, Waswa Herman, Yangi Mary Soma, Yeno Alice Lasuba, and lastly, Yichi Zuber. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
In me, I confer the degree of Bachelor of Business Administration of Nkumba University to all those persons who have been presented to me. I admit you to the honors, rights, privileges, and obligations pertaining. Congratulations.
Congratulations. I have some information or communication on where we are going to pick our transcripts and certificates. School of Business Administration and School of Computing and Informatics. You'll get your transcripts and certificates from temporary structure 1, TS1, School of Science and School of Commercial Industrial Art and Design. You'll get your of Science, the boardroom at the floor of School of Science. School of Social Science and School of Education. You'll get your transcripts and certificates from Chintu Hall 1. You get your transcripts and certificates from School of Law from the school admin. Congratulations once again.
Thank you so much, the academic registrar, and thank you so much for the Chancellor, sir. Thank you so much for the endurance throughout the process and the energy that you have exhibited. We thank you so much. We also thank the parents and the graduates for coming to this occasion. Yeah.
Academic registrar once more. And now, Mr. Chancellor, sir, we head towards the end of this function. And I would like to ask you, Mr. Chancellor, to dissolve.
Praise for blessing us with a good weather. We thank you for all what has taken place. We thank you for the gift of our Chancellor and the good work he has done. We thank you for blessing people who have helped us to reach that level. As we go back right now, we ask you to prepare the way for us. God our Heavenly Father, we ask you to position the holy angels of protection to protect us from any harm. That at the end of the day, when we reach home, we may continue to glorify your name. We have prayed this through Christ our Lord.
Thank you very much, Sister Evangelist Kahums.
The Uganda Police, come closer as we prepare for the procession back. We also want to appreciate our mess bearer for endurance. Thank each one of you who has been following. Thank you so much, our followers online.
Thank you very much, our Chancellor. Thank you very much, everyone. The police band, please get ready to have us end the day. We would like to, in the office of Vice Chancellor, thank you very much for work well done, Madam Mary Nantumbwe. We would like to thank you very much for the work well done. Once again, thank you very much, the Senior Assistant Academic Registrar, in the Department of the Academic Registrar. Thank you so much. Thank you very much, Dean of Students. Thank you very much, Directors, Kampala Campus staff and Director. Thank you very much for what you've done today. Director, Dr. Bossa Sulaiman, thank you so much. Thank you very much, the staff, Kampala Campus. Thank you very much, Director, Quality Assurance, Mr. Francis Sengendo. Thank you very much, Director, School of Postgraduate. Thank you, Professor Solomon Muchwa.
And yes, 25th graduation of Nkumba University. Our dear parents, our dear students, thank you so much.
Very much, Dr. Sadati Rutaya, School of Business Administration. Madam Wasime Viola, School of Business Administration, thank you very much. Madam Chimala Sarah, thank you for the coordination in the School of Business. The Head of Department, School of Social Sciences, Mr. Sebunya Robert, thank you for the work well done. Thank you, Dean, School of Mif Musoke, the heads of department in the School of Sciences. Thank you, Hilda Mpilire, Madam, in the School of Computing. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, the Director, School of Criminal Justice, Gordon Ainebiona. Thank you very much. The Principal, School of Nursing. Thank you so much, Madam Leroux, for the work well done. Very much, Mr. Chikuli, wherever you are, University. Thank you very much. The welfare of Nkumba University staff, Mr. Kalunji, thank you for the work well done. Mr. Muira in the School of Science, Mr. Muira Yosefu, thank you, of Nkumba University. The Chief of Protocol of Nkumba University, the Deputy University Secretary, Mama, thank members of the Bachelor. Thank you very much, Mr. Revuze. Thank you so very much. We want to thank the Lord for bringing us to the end of the 25th. Tunaomba kuwashukuru kwa wale asanteni kwa kuja. Tunataka kumshukuru Mola ambaye ametujalia siku hii ambayo ikaanza na tena ikaisha. Asanteni. Tuyanziza, tuyanzeke.